Hey everybody, sorry for that little delay, little glitches that happen in this new world. So many people out there live streaming and doing everything that I'm quite sure that the power plants just can't quite always figure out what's going on. It's nothing that we're doing, it's just that's what happens, it falls down. So Kelsey, I know you got to hear part of that song, and after it crashed, you didn't know that Steve and I both sat here and talked about how it was your favorite song. That's my daughter who's watching from Ottawa. Isn't that very cool? People from across the country being able to share what's going on in downtown Duncan. Pretty cool. Make sure, by the way, if you've got a photo of wherever you're watching from, send it to us. And to our Facebook page where you're watching the stream from. And if you're in the local area, we'll pick your number and you'll win $75 at downtown Duncan Dollars, which means you can come into Duncan and shop however you want. It's a pretty neat way to do it. That means you have to come find out what businesses are in the downtown. Huh? We just had a picture come in right now. So let's get those pictures coming in so we have some choices to make. It's a really cool idea. We pick out 2 each Friday for the whole 5 Fridays, and you'll get that's $150 worth of money going out for people to come into the downtown core and do their shopping. And I want to thank Steve McKinnon for doing his last set. It was a really good one. If you go back to Day 6, Canada Day Part 1, this is Part 2. If you come in, just tuning in right now. Terry Wicks is going to be coming up. He's up next. He's got a couple people with him. He's got a bass player and a couple singers. So it's going to be a fun time with him. Then at 3 o'clock is Mitch and the Baroness. 4 o'clock, Bill Levity's here. Arbutus Roots, those guys, if you've ever been to Duncan Music, you'll know who they are. They're going to be here. 4 o'clock, no, it's at 5 o'clock. And then at 6 o'clock, Jeff Plankenhorn, yes, from Texas. Please stay tuned for that one. Then we take a little bit of a break after that while we ready ourselves for Andrea Smith Trio and David Gogo with his band. That's a rocking kind of set. So if you're barbecuing and getting ready for a whole day's festivities, tune us in. Make sure you keep it in the background. Even take a look and see who's playing. It's kind of neat. Again, thanks, Steve McKinnon. Again, thanks for Kelly Roxanne Gervan for opening up the Canada Day celebrations for us. Right now, we'll show you a commercial or two as we go in, and then we're going to we'll bring you back to some live music recorded here from the showroom, which you can check on our archives, Duncan Showroom on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Talk to you later. Take it away, Ted.
There's a place in the heart of a valley, surrounded by nature and drenched in beauty, with a soul that feels like home. A land as warm as its embrace. We welcome you. From the fields of the West Home Tea Farm to the shelves of shops like Willow and Orchid in downtown Duncan, our local economy creates great products that you can enjoy every day. For more opportunities to shop local, go to buylocalcowichan.ca.
Whoa, down on the Brazos. If I had a sentence like 99 years, whoa, all the dogs on the brothers, they could not keep me here. Oh, not down down on the Brazos. Ain't no more cane on the Brazos. Whoa, they done grounded all in molasses. Whoa, down on the Brazos. Another man done gone.
Cette vie un peu triste, tant heureuse, qu'est-ce qui va se passer? Cette vie tantôt triste, tantôt heureuse, qu'est-ce qui va se passer? L'avenir de nos enfants, l'avenir de la nature. Dans ce monde plein de mystères, où chacun voudrait bien vivre. Question pour cette vie. Merci.
I put a candle in the window, 'cause I feel I've got to move. Though I'm gone, I'll be coming home soon. As long as I can see the light, pack my bags, now let's get moving.
Well, hello, everybody. Here we are at the 39 Days of July. We call this Day 6 the way we're doing things, but it also happens to be Canada Day. It also happens to be the first Wednesday of our Walkabout Wednesdays, which are no longer Walkabout Wednesdays because they're no longer outside, so we call them Talkabout Wednesdays. You can talk about them. You can tell all your friends that we're still doing those shows. And as I said, it's really kind of neat that Canada Day falls on the very first one, right? Now, is that one or the... I guess that's the one. We're working on an amp thing here. Anyway, we're doing this date. We're getting ready for Terry Wicks to do his show. This is a 2 o'clock show. And then at 3 o'clock, Elisa, Mitch and the Baronets will be on. 4 o'clock's got Bill Levity. 5 o'clock, Arbutus Roots. 6 o'clock, Jeff Plankenhorn. We'll fill out our day, and then we take a half-hour break, and then we'll come back to you with our evening show of Andrea Smith. And then the David Go-Go Band.
Yeah, that'll be good.
It'll be rocking. It'll be full.
Jeez.
Wherever you are, make sure you.
That's me. Can you turn that one down a little bit for me?
Yeah.
Just like here? To about 2 or 3?
I'm glad you guys know all about that Navi shit because I can't figure it out ever. And when your eyes starts going, it makes it even more difficult. But these guys know what they're doing. They're going to give us about a 40-minute set. It's going to be a fun time. Don't forget, Terry Wicks has been around the business for a long time. He's got his own studio, done a lot of engineering, recording.
So is John Levity has been along a long time too.
John Levity.
I keep calling him Long John because that's just what I'm used to calling him.
I go by any name as long as I get fit.
I'm so grateful.
As long as I get to hear music about what I'm about to do now. You guys take it away. Have yourself a good time. We'll see you back here at 1:45.
Happy Canada Day, everybody. Thank you very much. Yes. I don't want to switch it up. Here's a new song. It's a new song. I always like playing new songs, so it's a good time to put this out. This was done with Russell Brennan in England. Him and I are writing this tune. And this is what we've come up with so far. Sexy person in a strange dance. Strange feeling, certain stance. You think about us, second chance. Oh, you're playing a dangerous game. Oh, you're playing a dangerous game. We are who we are, yeah, we've come so far. To go back would be like crashing this car. You move on to reason, time to celebrate a new season. Whoa, you're playing a dangerous game. Look on the picture on your book. Who is it that took rose-colored glasses are built by asses. Whoa, playing a dangerous game. Dwelling in the past only leads to never last. You move for a reason, time to celebrate a new season. Whoa, you're playing a dangerous game. It starts to turn past romance, sexy person in a strange dance. Strange feeling, certain stance. You think about a second chance. Oh, you're playing a dangerous game. Of absurdity you could change to fame. Yeah, you're playing a dangerous game. I said, whoa, you're playing a dangerous game. I said, whoa, you're playing a dangerous game. Thank you. So this is a brand new start. This is a friend of mine, Joe Lord, wrote the words to this. I've written a bunch of songs with Joe. Written a bunch of songs with Joe. And my fingers are all, I've been using that hand sanitizer. So like I'm going, whoop, wah! It's like getting stuck on my guitar. I need some oil or something.
I thought that's why you're playing so fast.
Yeah. Weird.
Skidding up and down that neck, man.
Oil, add oil. Too much sand, you know. Anyways, this one's a brand new start. Actually, this was written by Kathy Wicks, the words to this. When times are getting tough, had enough. You think of all you missed. Oh, just remember this. It's a silver lining in that cloud over there. Silver lining, you can work it out. Put a smiley face, put a smiley face. Faith in your heart. Take a big breath. Make a brand new start. Brand new start. Nothing's working the way you planned. All your dreams seems like castles in the sand. Pieces of a puzzle. Nothing seems to fit. Just remember this. There's a silver lining in those clouds of a doubt. Yes, a silver lining you can overcome. Put a smiley face, smiley face. Faith in your heart. Reach out. Take a breath. Take a brand new start. I'm finding the reason for this believing. 'Cause this believing makes me feel the best. And I'm believing you're the reason for this believing. Makes me feel the best. got here? Oh, by brand new A harp. Can you believe harps? What they're worth now? Hey.
Pure gold. Solid
They're like $50 each. I remember they were $10. And I keep losing them at jams all the time. So you guys out there, who's ever got my harps? I want them back. This is. I'm glad I got this one because it's a necessity. Here we go.
No, we're not. Just did that one.
Here we go. I've been around a while. I know right from wrong. I learned a long time ago things aren't always black and white. Just like you can't judge a book by the cover. Oh, we gotta be careful how we treat one another. Skin deep, skin deep. Underneath, we're all the same. Skin deep, skin deep. Yeah, underneath, we're all the same. Well, I knew this man in Louisiana, he called him by his name. He said, boy, do this, boy, do that. He never called him by his name. He knew he had a good heart. Yeah, he just didn't understand. You need to be treated just like any other man. Skin deep, skin deep. Yeah, underneath we're all the same. Skin deep, skin deep. Yeah, underneath we're all the same. Skin deep, skin deep. Yeah, underneath we're all the same. Skin deep, skin deep. Underneath we're all the same. We're all the same. Well, I saw my child down when he was old enough to know. He said, son, you're gonna be a big wide world. You're gonna need all kinds of folks. There's just one thing you gotta know. It's a simple rule. You mistreat somebody, they're gonna mistreat you. Mistreat, sorry, skin deep. Underneath, we're all the same. Skin deep, skin deep. Underneath, we're all the same. Yeah, we're all the same. Skin deep, skin deep. Underneath, we're all the same. Skin deep, skin deep. Underneath, we're all the same. Skin deep, skin deep. Underneath, we're all the same. Yeah, we're all the same. It's a Buddy Guy song. Yeah. So, Longevity John, he's not in this normal place where he talks to you all the time, eh? I was going to give him a hard time, but that's okay. I gotta actually. Yeah, I wouldn't give him a hard time at all. Never. He probably just wants me to keep going here and get it going. This is a Joe Lord song. It's called Brother, I Hear You Calling. I think it is. E minor, right? I should be sleeping, the east is on fire. My heart's a traitor to a body so tired. I go to my master before too long. When I feel like I'm needing to write this song. Come walk with me in the garden, there's nothing to dare. Nothing to pardon, no burden to share. Nobody to live, yeah, nobody to scare. Nothing for you to do but just be there. After the harvest and the spring is in the air, just living and loving and happiness everywhere. And music is falling like rain from your hair. Brother, I hear you calling, I'll see you there. When you smile inside me, ah, it's so good in there. Just living and loving, light everywhere. Rain is falling like rain from your hair. Brother, I hear you calling, I'll soon be there. Brother, I hear you calling, I'll soon be there. Brother, I hear you calling, I'll soon be there. Brother, I hear you calling, I'll soon be there. Yeah. Lord. All right, here's my Canadian O Canada song. This is a song I wrote a number of years ago now, probably at least 10 years ago. And it was donated for a cause during the Canada Day one time, and they took it. And anyway, so this is it. No, that isn't it. Keep blowing this. Sorry, gang. Western Canada is my place of rest. It's a warm fire on a cold night. It's a boy's dream of adventure. Yeah, from when morning breaks to the sunset. I got traveling deep in my soul. In this world is where I roam. I got traveling deep in my soul.
got traveling deep in my soul. In this world is where I'm rolling. We all got traveling deep in our soul. Oh, but we always come back home. We all got traveling deep in our soul. In this world is where we roll. We all got traveling deep in our soul. Oh, but we always come back home. Oh, Canada. Thank you. My mom and dad always liked that song, of course. Wake in the morning, but the break of dawn. You gotta get going, you know it's time to move on, and it's dark and they're gone. They're the soul of our hearts, it's the palm of their hand. Yeah, the soul of their hearts from this promised land. Sleep from across this land that the soul of our hearts know from this promised land. So let's give them a hand, shout it out all you can. Put your hearts together on your sleeve and give them a hand. Here's to the workers of nations and creeds. Yeah, here's to the volunteers that they help all our needs. To the nurses and doctors and clerks, to the fishermen and farmers, yeah, and those truckers for making it work. Yeah, give them a hand. Oh, give
old-fashioned fade out. How are we doing for time? Oh, I forgot to do all this. 2:36, yes. 2:36. All right. Oh, music is still in school. When did that one? Or wine theory? What do you feel like? Jeremy Sager on bass, by the way. I mean, what a pleasure to play with Jeremy Sager.
Thank you. The pleasure's all mine.
It's a wonderful
Happy
player.
Canada Day.
He's always there. He's always there for me. Jeez. And Cody Wicks playing drums, percussion. Yeah. He's always there too. Can we do both of them? I don't have enough time. This is a tune that was, I put it on YouTube a while ago. Joe Lord wrote the words to this too, because he's such a prolific writer.
Back door. There's no more backsliding. Wow. Thought you learned that once before. We're on roses. We think we're so cool. Boy, we don't even know it.
What do you got? Time-wise? Does anybody have the time?
Should be on that.
Do we have time for one more? That's it?
One
What should we do? Gotta get a train? Train song! Got a special request here.
Request fine, just not too fast, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
No key change, right?
No, I don't want to throw that at you.
Gotta get a train. Feels this important song here in Duncan. We have this train track that runs through town that's not used anymore, and there's a lot of discussion around what to do with it. Do we bring the train back? Do we make it a trail? But it's just time, especially on Canada Day, to remember these lands of the Cowichan people that we're on. And much of the land here was given away in order to build that, in exchange for building that train track that we're no longer using. And so just as we play this song, calling in that journey of reconciliation and finding a good way to move forward, making use of this train track that we've put in, and all of the people. I'm really grateful to be here on this land. May we all find a way to share it together.
Yeah, well done. So I was, this is when trains used to be around. That's how old I am. Actually, yeah, this is it. This is it. Longevity. John, this is, we were born the same year, eh? So you remember trains, don't you? Yeah.
You're young whippersnappers.
What do you want? Want to count it in?
Back to my baby, you know I know me, baby. Gotta get on a train to take me home. I lost my money in a gambling game, and I know that I'm to blame, but I gotta get on that train to take me home. In that train, going down the track. Hey, we got a train out there. Hear that train. show you how to get on that train. He said you walk down the track a little ways. This is where you gotta stay. You jump on that train, it's gonna take you home. Yeah, hear that train going down the track. Clickety clack. Yeah, hear that train. Oh no, going down the track. I got a pocket full of nothing, holes in my shoe. Gotta see my baby quit singing this blues. Yeah, yeah. I got a pocket full of nothing, holes in my shoes. Gotta see my baby quit singing these blues. All aboard! Next plane to Duncan. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you very much. Happy Canada Day, and God bless you.
Here you go. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Let me grab my microphone here
Thank you for having
and
me.
come through the gate. Here I am. I'm through the curtains. Thank you very much. Terry Wicks and Company. Having some fun, bringing some tunage to the afternoon, to Canada Day, to day 6 of the 39 days of July. We got a lot of stuff to take off. We got a lot of stuff to come on, so we're going to put you on a commercial or two. Then we're going to put you on to some live music recorded here live in the showroom as we get ready for Mitch and the Baroness. Enjoy the commercials.
Where are we going today?
The Red Balloon. They've got something for everyone. Toys, games, and activities for every imagination.
Babies, toddlers, kids, and grown-ups too. All the best board games, puzzles, and card games to choose from. Look out for the monsters!
You can even learn about the mysteries of science. And if that doesn't do the trick, maybe some magic will do.
The Red Balloon Toy Shop. Quality toys for the inquiring mind. From the fields of the West Home Tea Farm to the shelves of shops like Willow and Orchid in downtown Duncan, our local economy creates great products that you can enjoy every day. For more opportunities to shop local, go to buylocalcowichan.ca.
Each Saturday, you can visit one of British Columbia's largest farmers markets. Right here in downtown Duncan, you'll find top quality organic fruits and vegetables. If that's not enough, you can discover fresh artisan bread and pastries, gourmet preserves, and a delightful selection of wine and spirits from the Cowichan Valley, all while enjoying delicious snacks from a variety of food vendors. With over 150 stands to explore, what are you waiting for? Visit the Duncan Farmers Market.
Children, yet he's never had a wife, and it's right, Willie, right. Oh, Willie, said Willie was to blame. He shot poor Willie through the head, which was a tragic fate. When Willie's cards fell on the floor, their aces back with eights. And it's ride, Willie, ride, roll, Willie, roll. Wherever you're gambling now, nobody really knows. So come all you roving gamblers, wherever you might be. The moral of the story, well, it's very plain to see. Make your money while you can before you have to stop. For when you pull that dead man's hand, your gambling days are up. And it's ride, Willie, ride, roll, Willie, roll. Wherever you're gambling now, nobody really knows. And it's ride, Willie, ride, roll, Willie, roll. Wherever you're gambling now, nobody really knows.
Thank you.
One night I stepped outside myself, handcuffed to my desire. That's right, I stepped outside myself, encased in our passion, with no escape, no escape, no escape. No escape, no escape, no escape, no. That night I grabbed hold of my urge, pierced to my surprise. It's alright, deep within myself, engaged in sensuality, with no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. Leave me here, lost in your eyes, lusting, lusting, lusting. Leave me here. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. In the midnight hour, babe, she cried more, more, more. In the midnight hour, babe, she cried more, more, more. Wow! With a rebel yell, she cried more, 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 more. That night I grabbed hold of my urge, pierced to my surprise. It's alright, deep within myself, engaged in sensuality, with no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. Leave me here, lost in your eyes, lusting, lusting, lusting. Leave me here. No escape, 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 no escape. here, lost in your eyes. Lusting, 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 lusting. Leave me here.
Well, it was years ago. He hit the road, $10 to his name. 3 laps of the country, hoboed on a train. He discovered a rare thing, seldom found these days. Heard it all before, have you listened? Well, I doubt it. Well, the ones that have been telling you all about it. Heard it all before, have you listened? Well, I doubt it. Well, the ones that have, you ain't gonna find them here. Not telling you all about it. Oh, wait a minute now. By myself. Wait a minute now. So I pulled in and I struck out. Travel with plenty and I travel without. Asked some of the questions I known about. But the answers themselves still elude me. I asked a question on the music. Question on the music. Well, yeah. Heard it all before. Have you listened? Well, I doubt it.
And all that music you were listening to is all music that recorded previously at the Duncan Showroom through other live performances. Yes, we've been doing this for a while, and if you want to go to the Duncan Showroom on YouTube, you can see the archive of all the shows that we have done, and some of the ones that didn't get up. But nevertheless, we've been doing this for a long time, 16 and a half years in the business of promoting music as the Duncan Showroom in the Cowichan Valley. So when it came time to figure out we couldn't do this outside, we figured, well, let's just do a full stream ahead. We could do it. We got the streaming part down. So this is how we're bringing you Canada today to wherever you are sitting. We're coming to your house. Isn't that cool? Now, the thing is, we have this little program out that no matter where you're watching from, as a matter of fact, the more obscure places you're watching from, like if you're watching from a kayak, or you're on a beach, or you're in your house, you're in the backyard, you're in the front yard, you're watching up in a tree, whatever, take a photograph of that. Send it into our Facebook page, and every Friday we have 75 downtown Duncan dollars that we're going to give away to 2 contestants, but you have to enter to be a contestant. So let's get some of those photos coming in, and we'll see what we can do. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm anxious to see stuff. We've already got some in, and it's pretty neat. It's kind of, my daughter wants to send one in, but she lives in Ottawa. That means she has to come out here and go shopping. You do that, Kelsey. It's all over. We'll figure it out. But anyway, it's fun, the 39 Days of July, bringing it to you this way on Canada Day. It's our 6th day of the festival so far. We're having a lot of fun. Now, along the way, I said on a little preview there on the website, I said, every so often you turn over a leaf that you weren't expecting to find anything under, and you do find something, and that's pretty cool. A long time ago, Elisa came over to the Duncan Showroom on an open mic night, but it wasn't. It turned out to be Blues on Tuesday. So she had to oh, well, you're here anyway. Get up and sing. So she sang along with these people. And then I found out that what it was that she had been telling her children to step forward, step out of your comfort zone, go do things that's how you learn things. And she's really encouraging her children to do that. And then she said, well, I better show them by example. There's something she always wanted to do. She'd get up there. I didn't know all this. I just thought, wow, what a great voice. Let's do this again. So then we found out just how trepidant she had been about getting up there, trepidous. But now her theater background and all that, she's allowing herself just to realize, hey, I do have a good voice. And hey, I do like to sing songs. And hey, we can write some songs. And Mitch comes along and it's just like, you've done this for so many performers in this town. in this valley, where you've been that person that just lights that fire and gets them going. I really appreciate it, so do all the other people. Mary Egan, all those people along the line that you've worked with. You know, it's been great. So when I saw the two of you came to me, I went, wow, that's a group. This is working real good. So we got them booked for a couple shows, more other than this one. I want you to take a listen. This is What's Underneath That Leaf. Mitch and the Baroness.
Thank you, John.
Oh, David, it's 2 a.m. and the memories of you suddenly in my head. I haven't thought about you for years, or that look in smile. In some borrowed wheels in the middle of the night, throwing rocks at my window, saying you just wanted to take a drive. You were happy to be alive. You were happy to be alive. Got the top rolled down in our t-shirt sleeves, freezing, it's well below zero. Didn't occur to us to mind just to move in closer and sing out loud on the 401, cruising past strangers, my feet there on the dashboard, barreling headlong into nothing. You were happy to be alive. We were happy to be alive. Oh, I'm older now, can't even recognize that same girl who would sneak out without looking back, just happy to be alive. David, how did it ever end? 'Cause to be honest, I thought it would last forever. Thought that you were the one for me. Could anybody else ever fill your shoes? David, I'm wondering where you are. Are you still out there cruising by moonlight? Do you still take those midnight drives? Are you happy to be alive? Oh, David, are you still alive? We were happy to be alive.
That's Pete Mitchell over there. That song, called David, is actually written from my husband, whose name is Lawrence. Anyway, it's a long story. The next song we're going to do is a cover. It is called Just a Heart, and it is a song by Hooray for the Riff Raff. And they're a group that deserves to be known, so you should look them up. And I would like to thank Foster Richardson for turning me on to this crew. That sound okay? Okay.
What did we do that in?
Oh, you do it with your capo on too when you do it in D. I do it in A. Yeah, we did at the beginning though.
I'm sorry if my little gift is not for you, because I know you like things shiny and brand new. But
That's Hooray for the Riff Raff. Okay, the next song is an original called The One Thing. I really can't see it all through my glasses, so I'm wondering if I should just take them off.
You know what I forgot?
What'd you forget, Peter?
Bring my harps in.
No! Okay, so we're gonna miss a whole element
There's,
of Pete Magic.
They're in the bag in the front part.
Do you need it for this one, Pete?
No, we'll just go ahead.
Okay.
Get it for later on. Talal knows where they are.
Thanks, Talal.
You don't need it. It's in
It's in the green room.
In the green room in the case.
How back? That's Talal. She's Pete's. I was gonna say better half, but that's not very fair. But she is a wonderful supporter. The one thing. This world, it ain't done me no favor. I've been walking this road alone, born in times of trouble. The good days have all up and gone. You are the one thing I believe in. You're the one thing that gives me hope. You are the one thing. You're the one thing, the one thing, the one thing that calls me back home. And I know sometimes when I'm drowning in sorrow, or when I'm hopeless and filled up with dread, those are the times I wanna run away, chase these bad memories right out of my head. And you are the one thing I believe in. You're the one thing that gives me hope. You are the one thing. You're the one thing, the one thing, the one thing that calls me back home. If you just keep on loving me, baby, I promise I'll keep on coming back home. And you are the one thing I believe in. You're the one thing that gives me hope. And you are the one thing. You're the one thing, the one thing, the one thing that calls me back home. Thank you.
Beautiful.
That was the one thing without the one heart. It's okay though. So Pete, the next one we're gonna do is Lord Won't You Help Me, and it's a cover. It was written by Sarah Watkins. It'll be on, yeah, you know what you're doing. There will be no harp. It says so on my cheat sheet. Sometimes we get confused.
We sent Sarah Watkins one of our first songs we wrote.
Yeah, she didn't
She didn't
respond.
record it.
Her mistake.
We'll still do our song.
We We totally will. She's amazing. That's another one you should check out.
Traveling around the country, rambling all the time. Just me and this guitar player for $1 and a dime and a glass of wine. Oh Lord, won't you help me before I lose my mind? I got me a man way back home, Lord, you know I crave. Spends every dollar that I make, it's gonna drive me to my grave, oh, that lonesome home. Oh, Lord, won't you help me, or I'm dead and gone. Well, I wish I was down in Nashville town, sunny south, you know, leaving old Chicago with her ice and snow chilled to the bone. Oh Lord, won't you help me ride that Greyhound home? Well, I hope I get to heaven in mansions bright to dwell. Bad luck always following me, I'm gonna fall right back to hell in just a shovel cold. Oh Lord, won't you help me save my worthless soul? Oh Lord, won't you help me, or I'll lose my mind.
So that's Peter Mitchell.
Thank you.
He does all of the things, like, you know, guitar and harp and understanding music, and often like writing the music and changing the things we do so they kind of have a unique flair. And he's pretty awesome. So, Pete Mitchell.
Thank you.
That's the guy. All right, the next song we're going to do is I Won't Stand By. It's the first one we ever wrote. In case anybody's keeping track. That was like number 1, right? And that'll be the capo on the 2nd fret. And I think you need the D harp. He needs the harp. You need the harp. So the story is, I came and crashed Long John's Blues Tuesday, and I sang a song. And it wasn't the best experience, so I moved on to another open mic where I met Pete, and we played Angel from Montgomery, because that was the only song I could remember all the words to. Just another problem I have. Pete remembers all the things, and I remember none of the things.
Not true.
Kind of true. It's pretty true. Anyway, and then that was it. We decided we'd try playing together, and the first time we got together outside of that open mic situation, we wrote this song, I Won't Stand By.
Vision comes clearer, it's all said, I see what's happening to you. Well, it's happening to me. But time won't stand still till you're ready for me. You sit around and you wonder why I ever had to go. Call out my
change until they've begun. Sit around and you wonder why I ever had to go. Call out my name and find you're alone. The stillness of the darkness is the light in your eyes. I won't stand by and take none of your life. No, I won't stand by and take none of your life.
Thanks, Peter. So, kind of all the songs we write, well, a lot of them seem to be pretty gloomy and sad and all about heartbreak and loss. That's not really the truth of our lives.
No, it's far from it.
I
actually.
know, right? Anyway, I was noticing as we're playing all these things, I'm like, man, I should be really sad.
It must be a
I'm not.
childhood thing or something.
Maybe it is. You're right. So that being said, Pete, thanks for sticking with me for all these years. And the same with Long John. Between the two of you, you're probably the only reason that I've kept doing this. And thank you, both of you.
Well, thank you.
Need some lovin', Pete.
Girl just needs some loving.
A girl just needs some lovin'. This is another original. Another one that might make you think I have a pretty dismal existence. I crack myself up. Can you do that one more time? Thank you.
I got everything I need. That's what you all say. I don't need no man to brighten my day. Well, you might be right. You know it don't make no reason, no rhyme. 'Cause a girl just needs some loving sometime. I don't wanna be saved, won't be nobody's fool. Don't wanna be no damn trophy, 'cause baby, those days are through. I just want somebody who's gonna give me his time, 'cause a girl just needs some loving sometimes. Don't think I'm asking too much. I just know what I feel. I wanna find myself one good man who's gonna love me for real. Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs to be loved. Everybody needs someone to lean on. Ooh, when times get tough. Oh, I'm happy enough when I'm all on my own. I just gotta believe that I won't end up alone. Still, I'm waiting for him, a man whose intentions are true. 'Cause a girl just needs some loving. I tell you, I need some loving. Maybe I need that loving from you.
Thank you so much. And now for something a little more fun. Ain't that just like a man?
Oh, yeah.
But so there's another original, and back in the day, before Pete met the lovely Talal, I was kind of making fun of him a little bit. And I apologize now. Anyway.
Okay, meaning.
I'm not going to say he was a player, but he was kind of a player. Yeah.
Rough water ain't no smooth sailing round these parts. Everywhere I look, I see another broken heart. Ain't that just like a man leaving her by the road? Ain't that just like a prince to go turn into a toad? Everybody's secret love, he ain't nobody's fool. He hides the fact he ain't no damn good when he always plays it cool. Ain't that just like a man leaving her by the road? Ain't that just like a prince to go and turn into a toad? Always been a handsome man, he's got a smile to melt your knees. But remember, if you land that man, what you get ain't what you see. Ain't that just like a man leaving her by the road? Ain't that just like a prince to go and turn into a toad? That was Ain't That Just Like a Man. Pete, I'm sorry. For any,
That's okay.
like,
Actually,
defamation of character.
It's one of my favorite songs.
All right, so we're going to bring it back down to back into the heartbreak realm. So I attended a songwriters workshop last weekend. And one of the things that we were talking, it was on Zoom, so it was really, really cool, hosted by Dan Navarro. And we're talking a bit about how when we write a story, when we write a song, it's really a story and it's an arc. And it's got to be something we believe in. And I realized suddenly that that's true when we choose songs that we want to sing to, songs we want to cover of someone else's. We are going to do Dimming of the Day by Bonnie Raitt, who is one of my favorites. And, yeah, it resonates. Oh, do I need to do anything fancy, Pete? Did we decide? This isn't a tune down, right? This isn't a drop D. All right. This whole house is falling down around my ears, and I'm drowning in a river of my tears. When all my will is gone, you hold me sway. Dimming
days have come to keep us far apart. Oh, a broken promise or a broken heart. Now all the morning birds have sailed away, and I need you at the dimming of the day. Will come the night, you're only what I want. Will come the night, you will be my confidant. I see you on the street and in company. Why don't you come and ease your mind with me? I'm living for the day we steal away, and I need you at the dimming of the day. Oh, I need you at the dimming of the day. And I apologize to Pete for bailing out of all the guitar stuff I'm supposed to be doing. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I think it's better to be upfront about this, though. Let's just acknowledge the elephant in the room. I'm not playing guitar. Okay, but I have to play this one. Damn it. Okay, hang on, guys. We're gonna try hard. So, Esme.
Oh, okay.
So this is one that I kind of largely wrote by myself. Lots of people have helped me along the way, so you know who you are. Thank you, guys. Pete's one of them. Okay. Let me get myself situated here. You just play for a minute, Pete. I'm gonna catch up. There was a girl I saw working down at the corner store, down by the old trailer park. Her hair was tied to straw, so blonde, her face so raw, with sun and wind and time. She was pumping gas with a cigarette, living it all, not worried yet that life won't amount to much. Standing out there in the rain, smiling at folks, fumes and grain, her clothes, her skin, and her smile. Oh, Esme, it's a name I can say over and over and over again. Like poetry, she's showing me the kind of girl I would like to be. So free. Maybe 28 years old, got a beauty of her own. The lines on her face, her biography. She dropped out of school, she was just a kid. Ain't got no future plans, never did worry about things to come. Oh, Esme, it's a name I can say over and over and over again. Like poetry, she's showing me the kind of girl I would like to be. You may be thinking this is a love song, but you would be so wrong. From where I stand, all I can see, she's living life the way that she should be.
day by day. She might go, but she might stay, living from a pack on the floor. She ain't got no plans, got no goals. She's happier than you'll ever know. She don't care what you say. Oh, Esme, it's a name I can say over and over and over again. Like poetry, she's showing me the kind of girl I would like to be. I kind of didn't play on that one either. Damn it. Okay, next time I promise. All y'all. Okay, thank you, Peter. Okay, this one is a bit more serious. It's Graffiti Limbo. Lay down your burdens, lay down your cares. The Holy Virgin, she's gonna greet you up there. With a big can of spray paint and a big blank wall. And I can guarantee there ain't no cops around at all. Graffiti Limbo, where do you go? Graffiti Limbo, when there ain't no justice. I only speak for myself, but the word around town is that there is something shaking in the underground. I only speak for myself, but the word on the street is that the writing's on the wall, yeah, and the cops on the beat. Graffiti Limbo, where do you go? Graffiti Limbo, when there ain't no justice. So this is a song by Michelle Schacht, who wrote this song in 1985 after a young graffiti artist who happened to be black was arrested while writing graffiti in the subways in New York City. And while he was under arrest and in the company of 11 white transit cops, he was killed. And so for the longest time, I'd sing this song and I'd think, oh, it's different. I don't have the same connection with that kind of racism or injustice. It just wasn't something that I had opened my eyes to necessarily. But what I found is after the last few months, it has such a profound meaning. So I'll just leave you with that. You can have your little style, little boys. You can keep your little dance. But those crazy writers don't stand a ghost of a chance. And now it's color them cons. They say call it a crime. And now it's steer clear of the engineer on the midnight special line. Graffiti Limbo, where do you go? Graffiti Limbo, when there ain't no justice. Graffiti Limbo, where do you go? Graffiti Limbo, when there ain't no justice. Love that guy. Thank you so much. Okay.
How's our time doing? Okay, what do you want to do, Pete? Do you want to do Angel, or do you want to go and do? Do you want to do Killin' the Blues? Killin' the Blues. We're gonna end with a cover. It's John Prine. And Pete's gonna sing with me. Do we down to? No. This isn't the toony one.
No.
Nope. Good.
What do we do that in?
Well, Pete. But we do it nice and slow, right? Start out with the A sound.
The leaves were falling, fell just like ember. In colors red and gold, they set us on fire. Burning just like moonbeams in our eyes. Someone said they saw me, said I was swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud. But I was killing the blues. I was killing the blues.
Well, now I'm guilty of something I hope you never do, because there is nothing sadder than losing yourself in love. Someone said they saw me, said I was swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud. I was killing the blues, just killing the blues.
When you asked me just to leave you, to set out on my own to find what I needed. You asked me to find what I already had. Someone said they saw me, said I was swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud. I was killing the blues, just killing the blues.
Someone said they saw me, said I was swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud.
I was killing the blues, just killing the blues. I was killing the blues.
It's Pete Mitchell. Alyssa Barron. We go by Mitch and the Baroness, and we are ever so grateful to Longevity John and Tim up there, and all you people.
Yeah, we're so grateful
you
to
so
you
much.
guys. That was a beautiful set. Thank you. What a way to spend a Canada Day. Day 6 of the 39 days of July. And you're coming back. I just saw one of your posts that says you got 2 more shows coming anyway. Yep. 5th, isn't it? July 5th? Anyway, you'll find out. Go onto our website. It's not that hard to find out. It's all easily available to the eye. You just have to go searching. We have to do part of the work if you're out there, right? It can't be delivered to your package and barrel all the time. Anyway, thank you very much, you two. Very much appreciated. We'll see you the next time you're here. And as we get ready for our 4 o'clock show, it's going to be about 5-10 minutes to get ready for Mr. Bill Levity. Yes, he's here. We're getting him back on the stage. I mean, he's a great thespian.
He really
right? And he's a marvelous running his flow for the love of woods. But he also was a marvelous singer-songwriter. And given that opportunity, which he seems to put to the back all the time, and he does his construction, and he does his theater, but he has to put more time back into being on a singer-songwriter. And that's what we've done. We've given him a couple shows to make sure we can get his butt up there. But anyway, these guys are going to be getting off. We're going to show you a couple commercials. We're going to then play you some music live from the Duncan Showroom and from previous shows. And we're going to have a great time. See you again at 4 o'clock.
Good food starts with fresh ingredients, carefully selected and locally sourced. Discover a rotating menu packed with rich flavors and modern cuisine. Or you can just stick to the classics, like a burger and a beer. Whatever you choose, it's guaranteed to be delicious. And why not enjoy your meal with a glass from our carefully curated selection of local wines and spirits? How about an exciting handcrafted cocktail? A great experience and a good time are waiting for you at the Agency. It's not fancy, it's just good food.
Your skin tells the story of your life. Each page texturing your experience. Wherever you find yourself, take pride in speaking your truth. Discover a love just for you. Give your skin the love of nature's beauty.
Karen Bouchard. Et voilà.
Working hard for the life that you deserve, and I don't know what I can procure, but I'm just a boy trying to do man's work, so I'll do the best I can. The way you hear me like a hurricane, now I'll never be the same since I met you. I've been doing things my way, sneaking out the front door, 'cause I don't even care no more. But don't care no more. But don't care no more. When I see you, you're like a ray of sunshine in a dreary life, and I don't know if you feel the same. I say it again, I don't care either way, but I just thought you should know that will you hear me like a hurricane. I will never be the same since I met you. I've been doing things my way, sneaking out the front door, 'cause I don't even care no more. But don't care no more. Like a hurricane, I will never be the same since I met you. I've been doing things my way, sneaking out the front door, 'cause I don't even care no more. But don't care no more. But don't care no more. Care no more. Well, I guess I grew up on an old dirt road. Pedal to the metal, always did what I was told. Till I found out that my brand new clothes came secondhand from the rich kids next door. Well, I grew up fast, I guess I grew up mean. There's 1,000 things inside my head I wish I ain't seen. Now I just wandered through a real bad dream, and I'm feeling like I'm coming apart at the seams. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7, Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven now. Can't you start to look good to me? You're gonna have to deport me to the fiery deep. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7, Tennessee whiskey drinking in heaven now. No, I can't stay here too long, 'cause I can't go a week without doing wrong. Doing wrong. Drinking out, doing wrong. Doing wrong. Well, I'm sitting at a postal and it starts to grow roots, feeling like an old worn out pair of boots. Tell me what it is that I should do, 'cause I'm swimming in the liquor only halfway through. Watches his wings spread as wide as can be. Come on now and wrap them around me. All I wanna do now is go to sleep, so come on down and lay next to me. Oh,
gonna play a brand new song that's it's called brand new song. Tired of hanging.
What?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing not too bad. Are we on live?
Oh, no.
We're on. This is it. We're here. Oh, no.
Oh, no, I wasn't ready.
You are ready now, Willifred.
Willifred, we're in search of a name.
We're not sure exactly what it is. Remember, just before we went off the air for those commercials and that, I said that Bill Levity was a thespian, and we tried to get him back on stage being a singer-songwriter. Well, it appears that leap of faith of just being a straight, open-faced guy on stage is just too much. He had to go out and be a persona of some other sort.
It scares me to be myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Canada Day. It's day 6.
Day 6, Canada Day or...
Day 6 of the 39 days of July. I just closing the curtain. Because, there's 5 cameras on stage. We're going to get some close-up for you from places you didn't even know could be closed up.
I hope I've got everything covered.
Sir, somehow or other, Mr. Bill Levity, I believe you've got everything covered.
We got it covered, babe.
We're just going to wait here for a second. We'll get one more thing ready.
Except, how's the festival going? Mitch and the Baroness sounded great.
Mitch and the Baroness were great. We're having a fun time with, so far, all the way along, there's been nothing but great shows. There was a lady through Derry Hunley, who he's from, used to be from Shawnigan Lake area, I guess, and he's been spending a lot of time down in Victoria, and he runs a thing called Blenders down at Lucky's, and he's got a band called Lake Placid, and it's a really cool band. And every so often he wanted to bring the Blender up here, so he would bring shows that, and introduce us to people like Nonstop Talk, and just all these young bands that were just had a special flair about them. So I started trusting his judgment. So I asked him if he knew of any other bands, and so he turned me on to this, to Rebecca Burrett. And her and John came up the other night, and I've listened to the show 3 times since and just went, wow. This island is so full of great entertainment. And you know what? They've all been sitting at home wondering what to do for the last 3 months because their whole life just fell, the whole bottom just fell out from it. The whole form of expression, there's a whole bunch of things, like their salaries are gone, careers, they've all been turned upside down. And so when you start pulling people out of the woodwork again and getting them back on this stage, it's been a wonderful thing. And I noticed that, I noticed you, Bill.
When did you notice me first, John?
In the back, in the green room out back. He says, oh, he's in the green room. I said, why would Bill have the curtain closed? So I opened up the door expecting, I don't know what, and of course there was nothing there. And then I turned around, and when I saw it, I went, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, Bill Levity, take it away.
It's all an illusion, my friend. It's all an illusion. Thank you so much. How's the guitar, Trev?
I like the color.
Color's good.
No, the color of the guitar.
Well, there we go. Wait a minute, there's an infection first. There's a confection. No. Infection? Like a sweet, there's a sweetums. Wait a minute, I knew what it was. Because it is Canada Day and I'm not just dressed up to be dressed up. No, there's a theme. And of course it would be inclusion and non-judgment and love in general. Not just for wacky theatrical cats like me, but for everybody. And so I had this little thing that I did on my phone. Is that the reverbiest? It gets pretty messy, John says. Okay. All right. Hot and reverby, because I'll be back here. So demanding. So I thought, for me, I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's really hard to listen to the news, so I just don't. And it's not that I'm wanting to shut it out, but I think my idea of Canada is the national villages, the collection of villages that we all are. And I just try to center on the great people in the Cowichan Valley who've supported me and who I like to support, and part of my larger family. That's the part I think we can work on. There's lots we can do in this valley to change. Black Lives Matter movement is good. People misunderstand. They think, well, white lives matter. And I think maybe if we change the sentence and we said, Black lives matter as much as white lives, that might help people. Or the fact that our indigenous people are not treated fairly and equally in this country, that's something closer to home we can maybe work on. There's lots of work to do, but I love Canada. I think we got potential. How old are we now? 257? 150? I was being a little, adding a little bit there, wasn't I? Okay, I can't really see with these glasses on. Okay, here's your the chant for the ages if you get overwhelmed with media. Are you ready? Yeah. Ain't gonna hear it no more. Ain't gonna hear it no more. Bad news. I ain't gonna hear it no more. No. Ain't gonna hear it. I'm gonna hear it. Boom bop ba doo bop ba doo. Doo doo dance along. Doo bop ba doo bop. Boom bop boo bop ba. Doo doo da doo da doo da boom bop. Boom. Ain't gonna hear it no more. Ain't gonna hear it no more. I ain't gonna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. I ain't gonna hear it no more. Bad news. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Do 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 do. Boom. Gonna hear it no more. Ain't gonna hear it no more. Ain't gonna hear it more. Yo, ain't gonna hear it no more. I don't wanna hear it. I ain't gonna hear it. Ain't gonna hear it no more. I don't wanna hear it. Ain't gonna hear it. I don't wanna hear it no more. Boom, 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 boom. All right, yeah, that would be that. Put the phone down. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Massive cheering in the audience for the outfit and the chant. I know. They say to practice like you're in your living room, so I've got my bedroom slippers on. Because high heels, I just can't do them and play at the same time. So why is it important for me to dress like a woman for inclusivity? I think, if we're developing as men, we include our feminine aspect as well. And there's a lot to be learned. A lot to be learned. Toxic masculinity. What's that all about? Homelessness. What's that all about? I famously, we have a spoken word thing that goes once a month at the showroom. We've been going for 12 and a half years. It was an idea that Longevity John suggested, and we took off with, and it's been very interesting over the years. Lots of people coming in throughout and sharing really heartfelt things that they've written or things that they read that are close to their hearts. And it's really amazing what occurs. It's usually a small group, and we're the last Tuesday of every month. We're part of that great dress rehearsal Tuesday bonsai unit. That last part doesn't make sense. Anyway, homelessness. I'm famous for writing a poem called I Hate the Homeless. All right, that's not the whole title. The whole title would be, of course, I hate the fact that there are homeless people. And you may feel uncomfortable too. I don't know, solutions. Solutions are hard to come by, but I think at least we're working on it. It's sure an uncomfortable feeling. And I think especially for people who are working hard or sensitive or you suffer depression. I certainly go through these things, and I think, you know what, I'm not far away from the street myself sometimes, and I have a lot of empathy for people who are struggling. So be kind out there. This first one is called What is? I can't see a damn thing, Trevor. These glasses. It's called. I don't know what it's called. All right, it's a nice song though. Good place to sleep. And if you know the chorus, feel free to sing along. This song was written by Reed Williams and Andrew Wilson. I was supposed to be there helping write it, but I went out for the hot dogs. I went to get the Kraft dinner and the peas. And by the time I got back, they'd already written the song. So my name doesn't really go on it. Anyway, it's a great song. Feel free to sing along. All things went black, I got blue. Stole your heart, but my love is true. You showed me yours, I showed you mine. Oh, we can have a grand old Opry time, and it's true. And we do. Yes, someday came away too soon. I can still smell your sweet perfume, and now it's changed. Oh, it's got a little bitter and deranged, but I don't mind. I got time climbing up this old soup line, baby. I'm coming home to you. And I'll be shaking, mistaken all of my love for a good place to sleep. Yes, I'll be shaking and mistaken all of my love for a good place to sleep. Now you get the trick. It's climate change, growing pains. Climb aboard this southbound train. You be the king, I'll be the queen. I will make the best, we're all going green. And it's true, and we do. Yes, I'll be shaking and mistaken all of my love for a good place to sleep. Sleeping down in Duncan just like a rat. You came along and kicked me in the back, and I don't know if I'll ever get over that. Shame on you, shame on me, feeling like a roughed up refugee. Oh, I do. Oh, Lord, it's true. So I'll be shaking and mistaken all of my I'll be shaking and mistaken all of my love for a good place to sleep. For a good place to sleep. For a good. Williams and Wilson. Where was Davey? I don't know. Oh, gone on a hot dog run. That's sounding good, Trev. Thank you. You good out there? Am I giving you enough oomph in the vocals? Okay, I appreciate that that reverb. Well, you know, I know. Oh, what's that? Another $50. Okay. I love these glasses. I can't see a darn thing. It's a good thing, I think I know the words, a couple of these songs, so. Soon I have to shift over from the, I think I'm feeling like Shirley Valentine now, and I just got off the boat in Corfu. And thank God there's a lot of sailors, a lot of salt in the eyes over the years, can't see that well. And, you know, I'm thinking I'm going to get a pretty good catch out of this. It's the frustrated librarian. Anyway, don't let the in-between banter detract from the songs. That's the tricky part. This song I love. I think Reed wrote it mostly autobiographically, and Andrew kind of helped finish it. It was a No Don't Stop song as well that kind of became one that I would do because they looked at me and they said, "Well, Billy, you're falling apart anyway, and we're trying to get our lives together. Why don't you sing this song?" And I said, "Well, that's honest." And I just love the poetry. He reads poetry. It's a bit arcane. Is that a good word, Trev? I don't know if I'm using that right. Arcane. Anyway, sing along on this one. I know you're at home. You're eating popcorn, or you're eating real dinner, having a cocktail, whatever kind of cocktail you prefer. For the kids, it's probably a juice. And so before you eat dinner, you want to... It's kind of therapeutic, this song, because everybody screws up. The one human thing we have in common, except for the fact that we all have a mother. I think that could go a long way to solving the world's problems if we all just took a minute and realized, hey, humans, we all have a mother. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What would your mother have you do? Yeah. Anyway, this is called I Fell Down, and so in the chorus, not in the verse, when I sing I Fell Down, you shout it right after me, okay? Because you guys are the intensity. I want you up out of your chairs, okay? The lazy boys, forget about it. I know your TV trays set up there in front. Does anybody still use those things? I think they're in full use, yeah. Anyway, so I need you to sing along. Yeah, 1, 2. That's sweet. Fell down out of love, fit me just like a glove. Oh Lord, I fell down on my head, woke up in your sister's bed. Oh, I fell down with no net. You stood there just like some kind of tree of pet. I fell down on the lawn, I woke up in your beauty salon. I fell down. Are you in your own I fell down with true grace. Better get up and clean up this place. I fell down the stairs. You pushed me, we were both impaired. I fell down at your house, spilled my juice all over your blouse. I fell down the roof. Holy shit, that juice was 40 proof. I fell down off the roof. I fell down. Fell down, oh Lord, 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 I fell down. I fell down. Fell down, I fell down, Lord, Lord, I fell down. Feel free to sing along in the last verse, you guys, chorus. Now that you know the words. Fell down off the train, crawled back to you once again. I fell down like you planned. What would you ever want to leave your loving man? I fell down the well, didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell. You ready? Fell down, fell down, fell down, fell down, oh Lord, I fell down, fell down, fell down, fell down, one more, fell down, fell down, fell down, oh Lord, 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 fell down, fell down, Lord, I fell down. Whoa! Oh, crikey, that just about threw the $18 wig there. Wow. You get what you pay for. How you guys doing? Nice. Are you just tourists wandering through? Yeah. What's that? Artabubitus Roots. You guys playing? Nice. You have played or you are playing? Nice. What time? Oh, that's great. All right. Well, welcome. I'm sure you guys can handle it. There's 4 of you. Oh, my Lord. Oh, here's a nice, touching song for you. Life is not always a sexy librarian, nor is it always a B movie. I know, we dream. It's always a good ending. This is kind of a like Mick Jagger meets Pinocchio. Well, to say that the fellow in question, the protagonist, goes on a tough journey and struggles a bit along the way, and of course is saved by the love of a good woman. How often does that happen? Or it can be the other way, I suppose. It doesn't have to be, gender specific. But sometimes the light goes on and you realize, oh yeah, I've been struggling all this time for nothing. I could be living a better life. It's called Hold Him, and that sounds reasonably tuned. Okay, the most confusing thing about this outfit is the glasses. It's like that yellow Technicolor Daydream effect, and it's whoa, where am I? And I'm straight as a pin, I tell you. Oh, the sun is over the yard arm, as they say somewhere. Okay. I dedicate this one to Jimmy, who's been gone over a year. My friend James, a very close friend, musical director on Holland America. He was a jazz player in Toronto. Amazing guitarist. I think on maybe one or two occasions at the original Garage, he would play backup lead guitar. Backup lead guitar? Is that a phrase? He played lead guitar as backup. And I had also the brilliant Eugene Smith on djembe. You got to hear those tapes. It's like, I'm not a professional like you guys, and I'm just a low-cut thespian, low rent. I don't know what I'm saying. But anyway, we had when you have friends that are really true musicians, and it really elevated the music for me. And I kind of heard, it's like you hear the potential of your own song when you're playing with talented people. Anyway, Jimmy is gone, and I struck up a friendship with his ex-girlfriend and longtime friend, Heather Goldman. Hi, Heather, in Toronto. These are her grandmother's pearls. So I felt, I should mention that, and she's been helping me work on the look. She could hours and hours. You can tell, can't you? Yeah. It's just like, it's not easy being a woman. Okay. What's that? The big, I know, the guns. It's like, yeah. This is my warrior get-up, actually. I was speaking about, bringing the feminine aspects of myself forward actually makes me feel stronger. It helps me heal that stubborn little boy that I carry around, you know what I mean, guys? Like, that probably gets in the way for most of my relationships. So I thought, I'm going to develop my feminine side, and when it comes along, I'll be ready. I'll be more prepared for a relationship. Trouble is, how will she feel about the occasional cross-dressing? Should I say that on the first date? I don't know. I got to think about that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just rambling on. Oh yeah, we're on television. God, I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. Here we go. Maybe somewhat autobiographical. However you say that word. Up in the gallery, there's only criminals. Down in the front row, just the cops. Though you have saved for this bright, shiny day, you're left in your moment of doubt. You feel just as if you have run away. I can't see a damn thing. From the arms of the ones that you love. Well, how will you face yourself tomorrow when you wake in the streets once again? Harder to choose now between your family and the booze, when your luck just deserts you, it seems. Though you don't hold much hope for tomorrow, you walk out and you face those lights alone. drink and your passionate songs. You got your eye on the crown. Cover your head and to pay for your bed, to protect you and show you the way. But you live in a different story. That's not the way your life goes. You get tossed in the shuffle, my friend, but you see a glimpse of the way. Take quite a chance now to find a new romance, something that is better than gold. So hold him when he tells you of the man that he once dreamed he was. Just hold him when he tells you of the man that he once dreamed he was. Hold me, baby. Whoa. There's not a lot of hugging going on lately, is there? Oh, don't you? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Don't you miss those hugs? You guys could hug, I guess, because you rehearsed together. Although I notice you're 6 feet apart, so maybe not. Is this the way you're going to play? Like social distance? Oh, these two know each other. Okay. I'm getting a picture now. Don't wreck the glasses. So beautiful. $3.99. Come on. Who gives me an offer on these glasses? All the money goes to the Longevity John's Shave the Other Side of Your Face campaign. I like to give him a hard time. I can only imagine George at home alone. Please, I just want to kiss one man. I'm kissing two men. It's driving me crazy. What is she on, Batman? It's like somewhere between the Joker and the thing. Well, I just like to give him a hard time. I mean, does this man have to try any harder to be eccentric? No. I've known him for a long time. What's that? I saw my picture. Well, yeah, there's no doubting that I'm a little eccentric myself. Which picture are we talking about? With the what? Oh, I tried it. I can't grow a beard to save my life. I jumped on the bandwagon. I jumped right off. You know what I'm saying? That's right. So, yeah, that was original. And that one went out to Jimmy. Wherever Jimmy is. Do you believe in heaven? I don't know. Do you guys believe in heaven? They're quiet. Sorry, the one, not really. Where do we go? I don't know. You're in a box. I don't know. You're in the ground. You're in a box. You're a bunch of ashes. What about the compost thing? That's really exciting. You guys like that idea? I could be a tree. I would love to be a tree. I think that's where I'll go. I'll be composted. My brother brought my mom's ashes. This is the cheapest wig I ever owned. How about the makeup job? I should have asked my neighbor. I don't know, like doing your own makeup, because I can't really see that well, so you have to take off your glasses to put it on, and then it's really, whoa. But, you know, I did it in the spirit of Canada Day, red and white, huh? Yeah, I was thinking. Red and white and yellow, because I'm often afraid. As you can imagine, trying to walk down the street this way, it just strikes me with fear. Okay, what can I do with this light trap? Ooh, look at that. Now this one, just behave. Look at that. This one I will gladly stumble over because, oh wait, sexy librarian. Second. It's definitely about inclusion. I have a twin. I think I should turn around to do this. I don't have many ladylike behaviors in my repertoire, but I think that's one of them. Oh! I have a friend who I've known since I was 4, and we were actually born like 20 minutes apart and about 30 miles apart in Ontario. And we met when we were 4, and then we discovered, we were born on the same day, and we've been calling each other twins. And started out her life as Lori, and now known as Kyler, living in Oregon. So kind of an insight. I think it's maybe a little easier even when you know someone who's going through that. It's easier to kind of grasp what that might be about, the struggles. And no, it's not just throwing on a wig or taking off your wig. There's a lot to it. And we're still really close, chatting, and I'm learning from Kyler's work in the world. So this is about a dream I had, and it was a long time ago. So it originally had the girl name, let's say. So I just took that out because it just doesn't suit anymore. But this was an actual dream. What capo is this one in, Trev? 3, 4. You were close. You get the glasses. I think it's no picky too. Well, I've seen your light shining there in the dark. Your dream-lit smile speaks to me tonight. Says you've journeyed so far from the homes that you left, perhaps to find peace in the seeds that you have sown, sharing that love where you've been blessed. Peanuts confused in the hours of your rest. So hard to return to the homes that you've left, to the parents confused by the lives that we have led, through the side of judgment to the deepening sighs, when the shadows fall away from your lover's eyes, in the arms of a lady, black fades to white, return of your lover, recapturing the night. Yes, we're finding our way through the perils of right, forging identities to stand out in the night. I've seen your light shining there in the dark. Your dream-lit smile speaks to me tonight. Is that you walking through? Is that you walking through? Is that you walking through my dream? Is that you walking through? Is that you walking through? Is that you walking through my dream? I've seen your light. Now, this could be where that longevity John likes to give that speech about the 10,000 hours. And in my defense, I thought it was on Saturday and not on Wednesday and Saturday. So I was caught a little unprepared. I would have known that song a bit better. I do believe, Trev, I accidentally said the word penis in the song. It has nothing. It didn't. I'm sorry. Kyler, I meant to play this song so great. And I stumbled over and that's what came out. I wasn't thinking. It just was close to the word parents, actually. It was supposed to be parents. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh, I guess one of your parents, unless they're both, yeah, no. I'm sorry. To the general public, I was going to keep this totally GP, aside from the sexy librarian look. And I have to retract that word. It's too late. Okay. Good. Just so we get that straight, Trev. We're good. Penis parents, who cares? Just throw a word in there. I don't know. Whatever word you... Everybody has a mother, I think. Although with the new test tube thing, yeah, could get dangerous. So I'm feeling a little more comfortable now. I hope this isn't distracting you from the fine quality of the tunes. It's not meant to. As I say, I truly take to heart not only the development of my own feminine side, but also the fact that we need to be supportive of people who are different. You know what I've noticed is a lot of interesting dressing of street folks. There's some wild stuff going on there. So I was kind of inspired. I thought, well, what are you afraid of, Billy? I mean, just get it on, baby. Shirley Valentine, yeah. All right, never mind. Okay, before I play this song, wait. Because it's a love song, it was written here, and it involves places like Cowichan Bay and a Volvo, which for many of you is kind of like, searing sensuality involved. Volvos. This was a white Volvo, and it actually owned by one of our other famous citizens, Zoe Lochner. But that had nothing to do with the love affair that transpired in my experience of this Volvo. It's just that, Zoe had it for a while, and she drove it off in Embankment High. How's it going? I can't see you that far, but there's two people. Hi, two people. Yes. Oh, that's okay. Show's going on, so quietly watch and look. Sure. And so there's the Volvo that's been driven off the embankment at one point, and then I get it. And Dad, Dave, I love Dave, very talented guy, had done some imaginative wiring, of course. So there were a couple of sparky fires over the years. And anyway, this was a love story that involved the Volvo. But before I do that, I want to harken back to my days as a choir boy. You guys ever been in the choir? Were you in the choir as children? No. Okay. That's what happens when you leave the front door open, I tell you. Okay. So I was a choir boy. That's right. Thanks for asking. They didn't dress me like this. Anyway, little piece that reminds me. Oh, God, that was so good. All right, if you know what movie that was from, you get a free ticket to the Arbutus Roots show. No, what's the name of the band? Arbutus. Oh, I got it! Wow. Yeah, I just pulled that out because this song has a lot of nature in it, and Cowichan Bay, and sensual connections to the land and the sea. How am I doing there, Longevity John? I've rambled so much. How much time? This one? Good. We'll end on that one. I think I can give you the whole wackadoodle of my home makeup job. I started out trying to make myself look like the fairy princess on the little cover, and things went Things went astray from there, John. Oh, turn it on. Okay, this is a true story, except for the bank robbery. I threw that in to make it more exciting. It's like when you have a love story, you almost need a few shoot 'em ups or something. So that's why that's in there. Also, it's metaphorical. And it includes the word opera. Hence the aria. Oh, that our love could be like an opera without the killing. Like a sweet country song without the heartache. Like James Dean Cool without the crash. Like the low belly rumble of Johnny Cash. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. We'd be free as the wind on the spit under stars, where your cries resound, the geese honking like cars. Soft and silky, tender and warm, our eyes locked tight in this sensual storm. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, we go to the bank, our guns all drawn. We make love on the money, drunk until dawn. Laugh like children, young and free. Oh, that our love could always be so fine. Baby, so fine. Baby, so fine. Baby, so fine. Well, in the moonlight, when your eyes so dim with the moon and the stars, the moon and the stars. Like that time down in Machosen in the mist by the ocean. You appeared supernatural to me, your iris is glowing and pale. I thought we were in a movie, you were Cameron Diaz, you were every beautiful Russian princess, Swedish queen, hall, dance hall, singer. You morphed into several people that evening, and I traveled along with you. Oh, the love was fine back then. I said I surrender myself to you, baby. Surrender myself to you. I surrender myself to you, baby. Surrender myself to you, baby, so fine. Baby, so fine. Baby, so fine. Yeah, we be as free as the wind on the spit and the stars, where your cries resound, the geese honking like cars. Soft and silky, tender and warm, our eyes locked tight in that sensual storm. All right, baby, all right, baby, all right, baby, all right. To the army of blondes everywhere. We're not just good looking. We're not just leggy and beautiful. Yes, thank you. Blondes have more fun. Blondes have more fun.
Yeah, they do. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. I never know what to expect with this gentleman. And that's the nice part about knowing him. By the way, sir, we're going to get you to go off this side of the stage.
Yeah, what happened to those last two? They certainly weren't well behaved, were they then?
No, they weren't. No.
They weren't. Okay, should I get packed up?
Yeah, just get off to that side
Get
of
off
the
the
stage.
heck, get the heck
Get
off
off
the
that
stage.
side of the stage, because we got a band coming up. 4 pieces are coming up. It's going to take a little while to get them set up so we can get them started as close to 5 o'clock as possible. No, you didn't. You went under.
What happened to those people walking right in the door and then they start talking? Oh my God, what happened there?
Complain, complain, complain.
No, I loved it. Thank you.
Did you? Very good. I'm glad you did enjoy yourself. This is This is day 6 of the 39 days of July, and it also happens to be Canada Day. That's why you chose the colors you did.
I did. Red. Canada. Yeah, yeah.
Red and white.
Red and white.
You got it. Goes with the blonde hair.
Oh, thank you.
No offense to blondes.
I put a lot of thought into this look, John.
Trevor's a blonde.
Trevor's a blonde, I know. Pretty darn exciting, isn't it, Trev?
Not natural, though.
Hey, I grew up as a blonde. I was a blonde as a kid. It's a weave.
We were all blondes when we were kids. Anyway, this is the 39 days of July. We're getting ready for our beautiful roots. And before we do that, there's a few things I want to announce. That is, take a picture, please, of where you are watching this stream from. Doesn't matter who you are. Specifically, it helps if you're in the downtown core or if you're in and around the Cowichan Valley, so that when we pick 2 of those photos this Friday and every Friday of the 39 days of July, we will be awarding $75 to each owner of those photos of downtown dollars. Yes, downtown Dunkin' dollars, where they can come into town and spend it do their perusing, to find out which shop they want to go to, find out what actually is downtown. Come check it out. It's a big idea that we have so we can help all the businesses that live with us downtown. We're all sharing the same space. We all want you to come here and have a good time. We're going to show you 1 or 2 commercials, by the way, as we get ready to. No, they're commercials. They actually are. There's things at the DDVIA. That's the Downtown Duncan Business Improvement Association. Well, they're doing real good. And Ian Locke is really good at editing and stuff like that with the videos and all that. So he helped put together some commercials, and then he had a venture that they did with the Tourism Cowichan and that. So all those things, we've been able to show a few of them as we go along. We're only at day 6. We're going to try and get some local people to come in and let us go into their shop and do our kind of photograph.
Give him a prize if you get a picture of Bill Levity in his natural habitat. That's what I say.
Yeah.
I'm so glad the DBI is working along with you, John, and appreciating all that you guys
well,
do.
it's the nice thing about this whole pandemic, I think, is that the community is coming together in a lot of ways. In some ways, it's separating itself as to who believes what, and those that are adamant are adamant.
Well, I had a joke for you.
Oh, tell me your joke.
Yeah, it's from my brother-in-law. He figures that the best thing to do with these conspiracy theorists is to take them to the edge of the flat earth and just kick them off. Needs a little work, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But I got it. The flat earthers, right? To the edge and kick them off.
Yeah, see? Pretty good.
Okay. Well, we got a band sitting up back. They're getting ready. They're chomping at the bit to come up here. Our Beautiful Roots, really love these guys. They're about fun, and it just sort of generates out there. And I'm quite sure that you're going to pick it all up if you're watching it from wherever you are, because they're just fun. They write some great tunes, and I think, as I said, you will enjoy them.
More fun than a thespian in a blonde wig?
Time, please. Get those commercials on as quick as you can.
Hi, we'll have a medium dark roast and a large half-calf latte with soy.
If you can customize your coffee, why wouldn't you customize your mattress? At Rest House, we can customize your mattress to any level of firmness or softness on both sides. You each get what you want. No one has to compromise or suffer. All of our products are made with natural and luxurious materials. A better sleep starts at resthouse.ca.
Your skin tells the story of your life. Each page texturing your experience. Wherever you find yourself, take pride in speaking your truth. Discover a love just for you. Give your skin the love of nature's beauty.
Where are we going today?
The Red Balloon. They've got something for everyone. Toys, games, and activities for every imagination.
Babies, toddlers, kids, and grown-ups too. All the best board games, puzzles, and card games to choose from. Look out for the monsters!
You can even learn about the mysteries of science. And if that doesn't do the trick, maybe some magic will do.
The Red Balloon Toy Shop. Quality toys for the inquiring mind.
Looking
of a metaphorical rainbow. You think you're gonna hit it big, but you're not. You ain't getting one drop. You're moving it out, creeping in. You're looking for it again. I don't know what's in store. What you waiting for? Differences between walking a path. Feel stream, it doesn't mean right. God, you're like a wolf on the trail. I'll be a light through the night. Room to breathe with nothing to say. Sometimes you just run out of time. So wake me up and I'll tell you my secrets. I'll tell you of the truth I found. I'll tell you of the truth I found. Dancing with the sunset while swimming in the phosphorescent seas. With the bustle of spring and the heat of the summers and the chill of a winter's breeze. Running over mountains and rivers with the pleasures at our ease. Here on my home front home is all I'll ever need to do. It is a cold dawn blades of grass. Wind out dancing rain. Dancing on the mountain away from the world in silence with the moon again. Only in dreams we totally free. No one can ever take hold. So wake me up and I'll tell you my secrets. I'll tell you of the truth I found. I'll tell you of the truth I found. Dancing with the sunset, we're swimming in the phosphorescent seas. With the bustle of spring and the heat of the summers and the chill of the winter's breeze. Running over mountains and rivers with the pleasures at our ease. Here on my home front home is all I'll ever need to do. Through my window of life, the days move forward. Somebody try to turn and look back. The years of a lifetime come together when you're part of a tree's a branch. The differences between walking a path. It feels strange, but it doesn't move right. So wake me up and I'll tell you my secrets. I'll tell you of the truth I found. I'll tell you of the truth I found. Dancing with the sunset, we're swimming in the phosphorescent seas. With the bustle of spring and the heat of the summers and the chill of the winter's breeze. Running over mountains and rivers with the pleasures at our ease. Here on my home front home they do. This is Tom Waits' song called Chocolate Jesus. That's jazz right there. Well, I don't go to church on Sunday. I don't get on my knees to pray. Don't memorize the books of the Bible. I got my own special way. I know that Jesus loved me, maybe just a little bit more. I fall down on my knees every Sunday at Sorrel the Leash candy store. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It makes me feel so good inside. There's got to be a chocolate Jesus who's keeping me satisfied. I don't want no adversary. Don't want no I'm in joy. 'Cause there ain't nothing better or suitable for this boy. Well, I know there can't be no better pick me up. It's been held a cup of gold. It's only a chocolate Jesus can satisfy my soul. Now when the weather gets rough, it's whiskey in the shade. It's best to wrap your savior up in cellophane. He flow like the big muddy, but now that's okay. Pour him over ice cream for a nice buffet. Yeah, pour him over ice cream for a nice buffet. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It's good enough for me. Yeah, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It's good enough for me. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It make me feel so good inside. It's got to be a chocolate Jesus who's keeping me satisfied. She's keeping me satisfied. Oh, he's keeping me satisfied. He's keeping me satisfied. He's keeping me. Let's wait for it.
we ready? Okay, no. I can come down in the monitor, I think. Okay, just so you know.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, no, sorry, I didn't hear it, Ted. Tell me again. It's pretty high, pretty. Very much. 39 days of July. It is a little bright up here. I'm getting a lot of feedback. There we are. It's feeling a lot better. Anyway, this is the 39 Days of July. It is Canada Day. It is day 6 of the 39 Days of July. We got Jeff Plankenhorn coming up after this. We take a short break. Then we get on with Andrea Smith and then the David Go-Go Band. So stay tuned. Wherever you're watching from, remember to take a picture. Send it in, and you might be eligible for $75 worth of downtown Dunkin' Dollars, which is a great thing to spend because you can always find a place to spend it. So we're just about ready to get going. I want to introduce you to Arbutus Roots. They've been here a couple times. They've been at every festival for the last 3 or 4 years that we've been doing. I like what they do. Some of these guys, you know, if you go over to the music store, the Dunkin' Music, chances are you're going to see them somewhere along the line, right? They've been doing they've been doing what everybody else has been doing, sitting and waiting to play music. So this is a big thing tonight, is they actually get back to on the stage and giving it out as a group. So it's going to be a lot of fun time, a lot of magic taking place. Maybe a little faux pas once in a while, but don't you guys ever worry about it. It's all part of the game. I'm still getting that feedback.
That's from my banjo.
Oh, it's your banjo. The banjo. Who'd ever think? Anyway, Arbutus Roots, it's up to them. Let them have it. Take it away, guys.
Thank you. We are Arbutus Roots. This first song is called Solstice.
Rested away, bitter storms melt away as the
Feels real good.
Excellent. I'm happy. Yeah,
Almost spilled, but we're okay.
Next song is the newest one we got.
Yeah.
We had a lot of spare time, as I'm sure a lot of you know well. And this is one of the things that came out of it. This one's called Mirrors. And it features our drummer in the back, who I usually block and most people can't see.
Yeah.
Mr. Jordan Finley.
Okay. All right, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. This is called Mirrors. I was thinking that I haven't been the one I thought I'd be by now. Failed to force the fiction found in my head. And I never thought that I would be the one to disappoint myself. So tired of hiding from mirrors. And I really thought that I would find a house to call home by now. Let's chase another place instead. 'Cause I'm thinking I should be afraid of ending up alone by now. So tired of hiding from mirrors. 'Cause I'm thinking I'll be going pretty gentle into this goodnight. But the flame of inspiration to rage. Really thought I could you coming from the pieces of an empty song. So tired of hiding from mirrors. Never thought I'd get this far from gone. Probabilities are shifting on. Telling golden eggs are feeling jaded and just drunken feeling out. Never thought I'd be alright to die. Please don't get me wrong, don't hasten life. But I won't be wasting daisies. I'll find better things to think about.
Chasing inevitabilities, chasing my insecurities, but I never really quite succeeded where we're supposed to be.
Chasing inevitabilities, drowning in my insecurities. No one ever really quite succeeds at who they were supposed to be. Never thought I'd get this far from God. Still there is some shifting my head. Shelling golden eggs and feelings changing and just runs right out. From mirrors. Never thought I'd be alright to die. Please don't get me wrong, won't hasten life. But I won't be wasting daisies on my things to think about. From mirrors. So tired of hiding from mirrors. No more hiding from mirrors.
Thank you. I'm happy we made it all the way through. That doesn't always happen.
All right. This next song we're about to play is off our little 4-song EP, Seedlings. We're actually really excited. This coming weekend, we're going to get back into the studio with the one, the only Mr. Tony Sharkey, and yeah, do a little
He's
bit more
great.
recording.
It'll be pretty darn fun. I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
Get in a hotel room, just stay up late, swapping manly stories. Ghost stories, that's fine. Whatever makes you happy.
I'll bring the flashlight.
perfect. We like camp. This one's called Hurdle, and it's really old. I hope you like it.
On my way to stormy now, why did you have to say what made me stagger through a trident dagger, string knife away? It's running out now, time's running out now, closer to the day when I will follow you, all just to swallow you, to make you go away. And I shared a light, I wanted you to see me shining. Lights turned, choosing not to see. So to believe in time, we can all be saved, it can be the same anymore. In time, to learn how to change, to embrace the strange from anymore. Sleeping under lights, breathing in the tide, keeping close in mind, you will be in time. Sleeping under lights, breathing in the tide, keeping close in mind, you will be in time. Sleeping under lights, breathing in the tide, keeping close in mind, save it in time. Sleeping under lights, breathing in the tide, keeping close in mind, save it in time. It can all be saved, it won't be saved in time.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, the handful of people here, and hopefully the much more people watching.
Yeah.
I know we got people in the Philippines watching.
Oh, nice.
All the way across the world. Like Tired Eyes? That's right.
Yes, that is correct.
Why don't you talk about Tired Eyes a little?
I like Tired Eyes. It is a song that we wrote, I would like to say, because we're hipsters, before all the COVID went down. But it is a bit of a thank you song to, people in the medical field, in the emergency fields, people that work holidays and weekends and the nights to make sure that we all get through safe and sound. And as people in a very privileged society, that's something that we are very thankful for, and it's a little bit about what this song's about. This one's called Tired Eyes.
One hand cleanses the other as tired eyes laid to rest. But you are so far away, and I'm hoping that one day you'll let go. 'Cause you can finish it tomorrow. Come in, rest its earned. Come in, eat, there's more than you could need. You've done your day's work. Live your life for everyone. Back breaks and heartaches will fill your bones and weigh you down and pin you under someone else's door. 'Cause you can finish it tomorrow. Come in, rest its earned. Come in, eat, there's more than you could need. You've done your day's work. 'Cause you can finish it tomorrow. Come in, rest its earned. Come in, eat, there's more than you could need. You've done your day's work. You can finish it tomorrow. Come in, rest, it's earned.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So, you know the fellas. This is Ryan, Jordan I introduced earlier. Jordan, the one I hide. Darian's over there in the corner. He has the loudest instrument, not in volume, just in color. And this is the wonderful Amray, who's lending her voice to us and doing a very wonderful job. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's new and it's fun.
I'm gonna turn my amp down. Is that okay? Beautiful.
All right. Good to go? Yeah. All right. This one's called Into the Night, also on our album. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
I don't blame you for being afraid. The world has shifted into a maze. The path that once was straight and sincere seems to divide in a shift severe. Follow me into the night. Let it surround you, embrace and astound you. There's nothing to fear, let it fall from your eyes. Come with me. nothing to fear, let it fall from your eyes. Come with me.
Thank you guys very much.
I need to take up time when Ryan tunes. That involves telling a story.
Doing great so far.
Thank you. I feel that I've already eaten up at least 8 to 9 seconds. I got the capo off. You got the capo off. We are actually going to be recording this song up in the Qualicum Bay? Summit Sound. Thank you. It's also like a luthier school, which is like super nifty. They gave us a tour, and we got to see people working and making like arch tops, but like no machines. They're just like chiseling it with special little instruments, and it's all like vacuum cooled saws and stuff. Like beyond me, I'm not woodworker by any means, but it was very cool because I used the things that they make. It was neat. Not like hot dogs where you get disappointed when you find out how it's made. This was actually like, oh, neat. I enjoyed that. It actually makes the experience better, not worse.
Elevated it, yeah.
Which I like.
That's an even better story than I hoped for.
We did our whole album with them last time, so it's very comfortable, you know. A lot of close space couches. Nice, but not too nice. I feel a little bit uncomfortable when there's like a lot of expensive things. I'm a little bit clumsy. I come by it honestly. I move things beforehand. Right, Kate, you don't need to keep bringing that up. I dinged Ryan's very nice guitar once, and it comes up every couple days or so.
I feel like you did that one to yourself, though.
Yeah. This one's called Tired Eyes. Let's forget all about that guitar comment.
This was actually called for the other ones, but you know, good try.
What did I say? Nah, we'll do this one instead. I like this better. I already started it.
Since I can call you as a friend. Another burning town, another hurricane. Looking inside is so much harder now with all these stains. Let's go and shake their hand. Small talk, how you been? Outside the conversations, foreign thoughts are wandering where life is like what it's like without me. But I know something you should know, and I need it. And every now and then again I've been a bit longing for how I used to be. And I'm against the thought of ever having someone thinking that it couldn't be wrong. I'm up in the open, I know you're living the battle. And now I know you couldn't handle the changes that you were going through. And they say it enough, but say it all. I'm just saying now that you
Nice. Okay.
That's my fault.
I rushed Brian there. And as they say, haste makes waste.
Nice.
No, I messed that one up. I saw a word, I said it, there was a thing. Thank you. Almost screwed it up again. Tired eyes.
Tired eyes today.
Someone's got tired eyes.
Whoa.
Whoa. Alright. So Matt. You need a cape?
My pocket. Nope.
Alright.
I don't. Thank you. Scavenger hunting champion.
Ew. Sorry. Gotta fix that one.
This is a song that Ryan wrote a while ago, kind of in pieces and spits and starts. And it wasn't until he heard a story about his grandmother and grandfather, the way that they met, and found all these parallels between that and the song that he wrote. Mood, lyricism, and everything. They were very much in love, and it turned out to be a pretty darn good song. And heck, makes a good story too. This one's called Stormy Seas.
Take my hand and follow me. I'll guide you through these stormy seas, and we'll keep on on following the fire in the sky and keep you safe from swallowing tides. The swells from down the shore, they churn, pulling and pushing, old is reborn, and evermore crashing, the strength of a wave, cycling beyond a gluttonous grave. So grip me back, I too am afraid. I need you more than beggars change. 'Cause when we're together, the rage seems contrite, making tremble and fears turn to confidence. Follow me, I'll guide you through beyond these dreams, and fighting and clawing as the torrent subsides, holding the break as day turns to night.
Thank you, guys.
We got two more for you. Mr. Blankenthorn over there? Oh, good to see you. Really enjoyed your set last time. Super excited. Jet Blankenthorn playing up after us. Blankenhorn. A horn, not a thorn. I'll get it right next time, I promise.
This one's called Nostalgia. And oh, Matt's tuning. Give it a moment. Here we go. Nostalgia. Like how it used to feel to play shows. Feels good. Nostalgia, it hits you like a trap that makes you freeze. It's a scent in the air that stops to make you breathe. Slows you down to a crawl. See the love you made it all. It's the crack in the wall you gripped when all was wrong. Close your eyes, see them all. Memories long and tall. You ask me if I can see ahead. I'll lay laughter. Hear the pleas and thank you for the opportunity for me to seize. I won't stand and idly let you slip, for the world is our sole grasp, a heavy grip. Oh. Close your eyes, see them all. Memories long and tall. You ask me if I can see ahead. I'll lay your worries down to Somehow it was me that found you, felt the thirst within my soul. Lay down your petty needs, apologies, and tell the whole so that we could grow. Somehow it was me that found you, felt the thirst within my soul. Now you lay down your petty needs, apologies, and tell the whole so that we can Nostalgia, it hits you like a trap that makes you freeze. It's a scent in the air that stops to make you breathe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys.
Yeah, I would love to.
What you're seeing is a next level maneuver. Set change mid-set. It's our last song, so I mean, it's not that exciting, I guess. But for me, it's new and it's exciting, and new is always better. That's what nostalgia is, right?
I think that's what it means.
We'll get you over that.
Big thank you, 39 Days, for having us out. Long John and everyone for putting it on. Feels so great. I'm sure everyone coming out here and playing today will tell you how good it feels to actually get out and play a crowd. And thank you for coming and hanging out. I was expecting an empty room, and this is much nicer. So thank you.
Thank you all the people watching and all the people that
Yes.
will watch at some point or another.
That's right.
This shout out's for you.
This one's called Built Up. Thanks a lot, you guys.
Drowning in the smoke, I can feel it. Oh,
don't you want me?
Arbutus Roots. Thank you very much. Stay tuned for Jeff Plankenhorn. I got it. Thank you for the second chance. I appreciate that.
That's real good because I was going to come back with Arbutus Leaves. I mean, Arbutus Roots.
I would deserve it. It's cool.
No, that would be okay. You know, it happens a lot. That's okay. But hey, the acknowledgement. And that was a great night. That was a night that it stood out of my mind.
so
It's
good.
just so, to have the generations and the styles come together all in one night was just, you know, it set a standard that we were going to keep on trying to obtain. And I want to thank these guys, Arbutus Roots, once again. And they're going to be here 2 more times before the festival's out because we like what they do, and I suspect you do too. And there are a lot of people out there watching. I was checking online, and there were some messages being sent on the chat line and all that. It was a fun time. So anyway, this is day 6 of the 39 days of July. We got one more show before we go into our Talk About Wednesdays, which is all part of Canada Day. That's when Andrea Smith comes on at 7:30 with her trio, and then Dave Go-Go comes out with his full band. That will be a killer show. But right now, Trevor's going to set us up a couple ads. We're going to show you a few things that come out of the DDBIA, the Downtown Duncan Business Improvement Association, in conjunction with, well, because I'm a member of that, right? We are. Any business that's in the downtown is involved with that. It's a part of our licensing fee. And these guys help us out with all the marketing for what's going on in downtown. And these are some of the ads that they have put together. And it's really quite nice what they've done. It raises the quality of what it is and shows the uniqueness and the service that's available to you in downtown Duncan. Take that away, Trevor. And when we come back, we'll actually be playing you some music that was recorded live at the showroom while we get ready for Plankenthorn? Jeff Plankenhorn.
Each Saturday, you can visit one of British Columbia's largest farmers markets. Right here in downtown Duncan, you'll find top quality organic fruits and vegetables. If that's not enough, you can discover fresh artisan bread and pastries, gourmet preserves, and a delightful selection of wine and spirits from the Cowichan Valley, all while enjoying delicious snacks from a variety of food vendors. With over 150 stands to explore, what are you waiting for? Visit the Duncan Farmers Market.
Where are we going today?
The Red Balloon. They've got something for everyone. Toys, games, and activities for every imagination.
Babies, toddlers, kids, and grown-ups too. All the best board games, puzzles, and card games to choose from. Look out for the monsters!
You can even learn about the mysteries of science. And if that doesn't do the trick, maybe some magic will do.
The Red Balloon Toy Shop. Quality toys for the inquiring mind.
Your skin tells the story of your life. Each page texturing your experience. Wherever you find yourself, take pride in speaking your truth. Discover a love just for you. Give your skin the love of nature's beauty.
Good evening, everyone. We're very happy to be here in Duncan at the showroom. We're the Folk Road Show. We're from all over the world. I'm actually not from very far away. Me and Dickie on drums back there, we're both Canadian. He's originally from Regina. I'm from a small town called Salmon Arm. But all these other guys, over there on electric guitar, we have Olaf Karls all the way from the Netherlands. Also from the Netherlands, we have Peter Van Vliet on trombone and a host of other instruments. And from the Southern Hemisphere, the outcast of the band, Benjamin James Caldwell right here playing the mandolin. Thank you for listening. The song's called Helena. Oh, Helena, have we been spoiled and given the world? Corrupted our souls. Oh, Helena, are we afraid to tear down our walls and bury it all? Helena, have we been spoiled?
is gone, trembled in his hand, too scared to run, leave his papa's land. He raised his gun toward the devil's eyes, for he could shoot. Oh, and arrow. Woo. I said an arrow. One more time. I said an arrow pieces inside you gotta get on up. Get on up. Move on out. Move on out. Head on home. Your time is now.
Not yet. Okay, we're ready. There it is. Sorry about I can't hear the go part. I keep on thinking it's nope. Go. Anyway, there it happens. Here we are, 39 days of July. It's Canada Day. It's day 6 of the 39 days of July. We've already been doing this for 6 days and streaming it. It's been great. We got another, what's that work out? It's 33 days left to go after this.
I love it.
I know it too. It really is exciting. And the nice thing is there's a lot of players that haven't had the opportunity to actually get out and play. This gentleman did take the opportunity in the month of March to come on down from...
we did a whole month. We did like 5 shows.
5 shows. He came down from Campbell River on Wednesday nights with no audience. And just did a live show that we broadcast. Texas comes to BC.
Yeah.
It was a great little series, and it never the same show twice. That's what I liked.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, it was really cool.
I couldn't remember what I played.
Well, that's why we recorded it, so we can go back and look. Now, the nice thing about this guy, and I want to thank him. I mean, first of all, you got to understand, he's been Texas has been his home for a long time, and playing in that music scene down there, you got to be real good. And when he decides to come up into Canada, because his wife lives up in Campbell River, they sort of, that's where they're from, so they get to spend some time there, and they've been spending more and more time up there, because as you can well imagine, anybody in their right mind, and specifically a musician, would not want to spend much more time in the United States. That's the way it's going. So he's up here, and it's been really good. But the thing is he never changed his license plates.
Oh, I know. I'm getting looks.
So tonight, I want to thank him immensely for parking just down the street, not out front. Because, the people are following him and taking pictures of the
It's true.
truck.
I got people taking pictures of me today. Most of the time, for years, people would come up, John, and they'd be like, "You're far from home, aren't you?" And we'd say, yeah, we're far from home, but my wife's from Campbell River, and I'm from Texas, and now it's like everybody's like taking a picture and sending it to the cops. We've been through like the RIV, the ICBC, the customs. We're getting the whole thing. I mean, it's taken it's a little bit of red tape to get the BC plate, but it's street legal. But you wouldn't know that if you came up behind me. You just go, Texas. What is that doing here?
Exactly. Matter of fact, what are you doing here? You're doing your best.
Honestly, I'm happy to be here in many ways. And I'd
noticed.
love to say Happy Canada Day. And I'd like to say what Sam Roberts said on his page, which was Happy Canada Day, all you hosers. So that makes me feel very at home.
You know it. Hey, we're going to get on with the show right now because we're cutting into your time. He's going to be playing right through till 7 o'clock before we take a break. And we're going to be taking a break. We're going off air for a short period of time. Then we'll be back at 7:30 sharp with Andrea Smith. So enjoy this last hour.
Hey, what happened to the clock that used to be there? Did you move the clock?
Yeah. No. So, well, you did
What do
some
I do
cleanup.
now?
Someone
Okay, wait a
moved
second,
over there. Oh, you can't see over there.
I'll actually stop on the right time. Watch this.
Well,
This is a consummate professional
some people came
here.
to help.
See that? You like that?
This one night.
Just for you.
And people move things. Where they put it, I have no idea. And you can well imagine you could put things down here very easily and never find it. Matter of fact, the worst thing happened yesterday. I put down something that I really needed. I spent 5 hours looking for it, found it, and spent another 2 hours trying to stop not looking for it. You know what
I have to say, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Anyway.
Hello. You're the one who has the ducks in a row.
I know.
I know you like a good pun.
Yes,
That's
I
why
do.
we hit it off.
I know. Jeff, I gotta get this right. Jeff Blankenhorn, please give him a warm welcome to the Canadian stage.
Thank you, thank you. Take a little less kick and a little more guitar if that's okay. Thank you, Cadillac Tune. Good morning, good people. I know you got troubles. You think you can outrun your fate. Don't be so sure. Take another look. Maybe it's not too late. Now listen, I was beat down. I was so tired. I was longing for the cleaner slate. I was out of know which way to go. Could be the narrow and the straight. Maybe too late. Maybe too late. Well, you've only got your one life to contemplate. Maybe it's not too late. I'm told it's that touch of unprofessionalism that makes me so lovable. Now if you're circling the drain or you're out in the main, those are temporary states. Lay one foot down in front of the other, no need to hesitate. Now if you want to get out of your own way, lend your hand, don't discriminate. Free your mind to the bondage of self, and maybe it's not too late. Maybe too late. Maybe too late. Lay your burden by the river. It's been such a heavy weight. Maybe it's not too late. Now this is kind of a new song, and I usually play this at this gospel brunch down in Texas, where every Sunday morning we get together, we raise money for the local food bank, and we try and help people get some meals and stuff, you know. It's tough down there right now, and musicians can't give back, but we can do a little bit that way, and it kind of feels good. We play whatever we think is gospel music that week. So like one person will play like a Staples Singers tune, and then one person will play like a Bill Monroe tune, and then somebody will play like a weird Tom Waits tune. But it's really cool because somebody walked in one time and they said, "Wow, they sound really great. What kind of music do they play?" And the kid behind the bar says, "Oh, they play spiritual music for non-denominational folks." Which I love. I dug that. I thought that was just perfect, you know. In my quest to write a song, you know, specifically for that group, we started writing songs, and this is one that kind of came out that way, you know. 'Cause I personally like to feel like anybody's welcome at the table when they come to one of my shows or a show that I'm playing at. Another reason I feel so comfortable and at home at the Duncan showroom. I didn't mean to pander. I'm not above it either. every time I play this song, I get this other song stuck in my head. And I don't know why. It's like, I don't think that goes along with the gospel feel that I'm going for the song, you know? Because you don't want to get up on Sunday morning and be like, you know, like, how? No, you don't want to do that. It's a bad idea. I mean, you could probably get away with like, all right, that's enough of that. Okay, sorry. Now, at the end of this song, everybody gets singing, so we don't have a huge choir in here. We are all socially distant in here, but maybe I can get some help and it can feel like it does, or the people online can sing at home. I can usually feel it when you do that. Sort of a sixth sense kind of thing. But anyway, we'll get there in a minute. Here's the last verse. Well, it's true sometimes that the second chance has left you stalled at the gate. This too shall pass, give it some gas. Maybe it's not too late. And when you're thinking, it's to stinking, and it's hard to even concentrate. Baby, let go, maybe you'll know that maybe it's not too late. Maybe too late, maybe too late. Maybe too late, too late, too late, maybe too late. And this is the part everybody sings. It's like, maybe too late, maybe too late, but maybe it's not too late. And then they all sing it with me. It's like, maybe too late, maybe too late, maybe it's not too late. And the women go up high like, maybe too late, maybe too late, maybe it's not too. And the men who want to show off go way down low. Maybe too late, maybe too late, maybe it's not too late. Not children, maybe too late. Oh, maybe it's not too late. Maybe too late, maybe too late, maybe it's not too late. Thank you for singing along. Small but mighty you are in this crowd right here. Thank you for the beautiful sound. Smidge more guitar, smidge less kick. Super duper. Yes. I've spent the last 20 years, I was born in the Midwest, but I lived in Texas, learning how to play with great songwriters. And at the ripe age of 43, I started my solo career. And I'm 47 now. Look at me go. It's pretty fantastic. Actually make a living doing this. But since we came up here, because again, my wife is from Campbell River. We came up here early March, and we usually do anyways. She works for the city. My wife's a gardener, but we'll talk about that later. And we just hightailed it up here and got up here early before everything kind of went crazy. Now we're here, and it's pretty good, and I'm pretty lucky. And pretty much become an online musician for now. And you know, teaching a lot more lessons, doing a lot more writing. I have a thing called a Patreon page where I put out music every month. That's a beautiful thing. That song right there, you can only get on Patreon. You can't get it on Spotify or Apple Music or any of the other places where my records are. But many, many years ago, I wrote this song, and it was kind of the first song that got me out of being a side person, and nothing wrong with it. I really had a great career playing with other people. But this song got on the radio on a bunch of stations around the country, mostly like college stations and stuff. And it was a surprise to me as it was to anybody else, because it's 5 minutes and 40 seconds long. So it's kind of like having two songs on the radio. It's just, but I went and I visited my mother in Ohio, and she wanted to hear the song that was on the radio. And I said, "Oh, that's kind of a sad song, Mom. I don't want to play that for you." She said, no, I'd really, really like to hear it. And I said, okay. And I played the song for my mom. I got all done, and my mom said, Jeffrey, because she can do that, She said, Jeffrey, that was beautiful. I said, thanks, Mom. She said, can I ask you a question? I said, of course. And she said, are you okay? And I said, yeah, Mom, not every song is completely autobiographical. Louisiana is my home. I drink my whiskey all alone. Temptation got me on the run, but mama's son don't hurt no one. Don't want no trouble. Don't want no trouble, but trouble find me. Trouble find me when nothing going right, and no hope is left inside. I should be praying to the Lord. Don't wanna bother him tonight. Oh, and I don't want no trouble. Don't want no trouble. Yeah, but trouble find me. Trouble find me. Well, I wish, I could move on. Redemption too far gone. Now I'm left with an empty bottle and an aching head. You don't ever wanna be where I've been or will be. When I'm down, and I'm always down, it's trouble find me, yeah. I can't take it no more. All this knock, knock, knocking on my door. Nothing's on the other side, but still I'm always open and I don't want no trouble. Don't want no trouble. Yeah, but trouble find me. Trouble find me. Come on, trouble find me. Trouble find me. Oh, thanks very much. The crowd got bigger. Means the band came out. Hey, Ken and Linda say hi. Oh, Ken and Linda. Oh, from the Big Blue House. Oh, man. That's a great place. Great place. Hi, Ken and Linda. How y'all doing? So, speaking of y'all, and being from Texas and all that kind of jazz, and my wife being from Campbell River, when my wife first moved down, I'm going to talk a little bit about my wife before I do this next song, because she inspired it, and so did Vancouver Island in a lot of ways. And so my wife, when she first moved down to Texas, she said, sweetheart, just tell me every time I say A. And I looked at her and I went, oh, babe. No. She goes, really? And I was like, yeah, it's okay. It's totally endearing. I was like, it's the same thing. She's like, yeah, you say stuff up there. And I was like, well, what, like y'all? And she's like, no, people say y'all. She's like, it's different things. And I said, oh, like what? And like, finally I noticed, and it was true. It's like anytime I'll say something like tell you what, you know, invariably if I say it and one of my wife's friends is around, like she'll be behind my wife and she'll be like, tell you what. You know, I'll be like, all right, you know, after 7 years of marriage, I'll kick up the Southern just a little bit, you know, and get a little bit out of that. It's pretty fun. But anyway, my beautiful and patient wife, so she moves down to Texas to be with me. And we first start out, we come up here for like a month in the summer. And then she gets her job back with the city, and she goes, okay, you know, we'll come up for like 2 months. And then the next year, and then the next year, and then the next year. And now it's just like, okay, we're kind of like 9 months here, and I go back to Texas to play some gigs every once in a while because we love it here so much, and we feel so much at home, and it's where family is and all that kind of stuff. So we feel really lucky. Well, my wife is a horticulturalist and a gardener and an arborist, and she has a love of nature that I never had growing up in a steel town in Ohio. It's been a really good influence on me, you know. So I'd written this song that was kind of like an instrumental. I had recorded it for this album called Sleeping Dogs. It sounded like a gospel instrumental to me, you know, with like a steel guitar on it. Kind of in the sacred steel tradition in my mind of like the people kind of before Robert Randolph, like real singy steel guitar, gospel music. So I'm driving home through the Texas Hill Country back to Donine, and I've got this instrumental. I'm listening to it, and I'm like, man, this sounds beautiful. I feel really great about it, which doesn't always happen like right off the bat. You know, right after you record something, sometimes you got to live with it a little, let it sizzle. And it was really beautiful outside, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to call this Heaven on Earth, because I thought that was a good title for an instrumental, Heaven on Earth, you know, and I was like feeling grateful, wanted to put that into the song. I get home, I start talking to my wife. My wife's like, Heaven on Earth, huh? I said, yeah. She's like, what are your 5 favorite things in nature? And I just looked at her, I was like, it's kind of a left field question, babe. You know, okay. So I gave her a dude answer, you know. I was just like, I don't know, I like mountains. She was not impressed, you know. And then I was like, I don't know, it was pretty old the first time I went to the ocean. The ocean's really, really humbling to me, which is true. So I said, so what are your 5 favorite things in nature, honey? And I swear, without thinking, she goes, I love it when I'm standing in like really, really low water and like on pebbles and the sound that the water makes when it goes through like the pebbles and your feet. It's like, what else? You know? And she's like, I swear, the second thing that my wife says, Just the second thing to come out of her mouth. She goes, I love it when I'm standing on like a giant snow-covered field and it's just silent. And I was just immediately taken like right there. And I was like, wow. So I just started scribbling down all of my wife's favorite things in nature. And I went in the next morning, and a lot of it has to do with like Vancouver Island. And I got to actually see magnolia buds in the springtime, you know, and for the first time this year. Well, anyway, we just, I offered her a co-write, and she's like, oh, I'm going to get all the money anyway. In true Canadian, I'm starting to learn the Canadian humor. I think that's good Canadian humor. Anyway, this is the song that's I always like to play for my wife. There's a bird nesting quietly on the back porch. Her song is not of rebirth. She sings soft and serene to her young ones, and she teaches heaven on earth. The sweet smell of harvest leaves, red foxes playful mirth, magnolia buds in the springtime. All can be heaven on earth. The winter fields, snow is silent. The warmth of the evening, summer wind. The sound of the waves through pebbles at your feet. Show us to love this world we live in. Take a walk with your love through the woodlands. You will see what this life is truly worth. There's no need to wait for untold futures, no. And today you can have heaven on earth, if only for a moment. Heaven on earth. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just realizing I should have saved the joke about royalties for the end. But like I said, touch of unprofessionalism, I guess. That comes from an album called Sleeping Dogs. And my wife and I are, well, we're dog people. Got a couple of rescues. I'm surprised to see how many rescues, actually I'm not surprised to see how many rescues in Canada are from Texas. But we have a friend that I've gone and played a house concert for, and her dog's from Fort Worth. And we have another friend over in Courtney who got a dog from Dallas, and I'm just glad they're getting homes. But we have a couple of rescues, and we were driving from Tofino back to Campbell River, and it was real rainy, really rainy. And I had this old tune by Toots and the Maytals stuck in my head. And I had this bass line. I just couldn't get it out of my head. And I'm driving my wife's truck, because it's my wife's truck. And I had this dum dum dum, dum dum dum, dum dum dum, dum dum dum, dum 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 going in my head. This old Toots song. And so I was like, babe, do you mind if you take the wheel for a while and I just scribble down some ideas? And she said, no, that's cool, because you always got to do that. It's like you're gonna lose the idea. You just don't use a voice memo. Use a piece of paper. If you got it, just pull over, get it. Otherwise, it's gone. So I started thinking about wanting to let the sleeping dogs lie, you know. All the things I was really bad at, taking things personally, wearing my heart on my sleeve, and, you know, things like that. I know, it's such a surprise that a musician or artist would be sensitive. But I wanted to write a song about it, and I figured if I went out and I toured for like a couple of years and I played this song all the time, I would beat it into my head, and then eventually I get better at these things. Well, it's been about 2 years. Not so much. The good news is people come up all the time, and like it's got a lot of radio play in Austin. Like a lot. Like so much a buddy came up and he was like, I am sick of hearing that song on the radio. And I was like, yeah, that's a good problem to have in Austin. And but anywhere else, nobody knows me, but I can't go to the grocery store there. And so I had this song called Sleeping Dogs and stuff, and then my buddy Miles, who I was just talking to on the drive down, was like, slap a dog on the cover, man. I said, what? And he's like, Sleeping Dogs, there's your album. And I was like, yeah. And I also agreed. I was like, I just wanted an album cover that you looked at and you wanted to pet it, you know? And we achieved that. Me not being the marketing person, it was a good move. So anyway. Used to worry about everything, what you thought and what you think. Now I know I do what's right. I let the sleeping dogs lie. Every time I fall down, I once again feel the cold ground. Get up, believe it, and I go on trying and let the sleeping dogs lie. So I let the sleeping dogs lie. Once you had me in your claws, never knew what was the cause, but I let go, I ceased to fight, and let the sleeping dogs lie. You say something's behind my back, well, I'm not so concerned with that. Your problem has never been mine. I let the sleeping dogs lie. So I let the sleeping dogs lie. So I let the sleeping dogs lie. look for someone to blame. That's exactly when I lost the game. No more tears come from my eyes. I let the sleeping dogs lie. I see it clearly coming through the mist. Where to finally be done with this? The illusion of power, it fades with time if you let the sleeping dogs lie. So I let the sleeping dogs lie. 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 She has a heart so true and kind, but what I love is a beautiful mind. All them troubles we can leave behind and let the sleeping dogs lie. And that's Sleeping Dogs. Thank you. Who? Oh, it's Ken's birthday? Ken, I would like to play a birthday song for you right now if you're still online. There's a song that we play a lot in the band called The Resentments. It was written by a guy named Stephen Bruton. And it's a beautiful birthday song, and I hope you like it. I'm going to send it out just to you, sir. Stephen Bruton was a great songwriter. I don't play a lot of covers, but if I do, I try and play a cover song that's something that I could just play this song every night for the rest of my life, and I would never, ever, ever get tired of it. So I'm going to play it for you, bud. I hope you like it. Singing happy birthday. I better think about the wish I make. You know this year gone by ain't been no piece of cake. Every day's a revolution. Put them together and they come undone. Just one more candle and a trip around the sun. They say you never see it coming. You wind up wondering just where it went. Only time will tell if it was time well spent. Every day's a revelation. Celebrating what I should have done. I got my souvenirs on this trip around the sun. I keep hanging on while this old world keeps spinning. And it's good to know it's out of my control. If there's one thing that I've learned from all this living, is that it wouldn't mean a thing if I let go. They say you never see it coming.
while this old world keeps spinning. And it's good to know it's out of my control. If there's one thing that I've learned from all this living, is that it wouldn't mean a thing if I let go. I think I'll make a resolution that I'll never make another one, and just enjoy my time on this trip around the sun. Just enjoy my time on this trip around the sun. Happy birthday, Ken. Stephen Bruton. All right, it's just after Pride Month, and I wrote this song after the Pulse nightclub shooting, which is a really, really big tragedy and a really horrible thing, but out of it I got this song. After Lin-Manuel Miranda gave a speech at the Tony Awards, which I wouldn't have been watching, but it went viral. It was really beautiful, and at the end of it, he said this thing over and over and over again that the old hippies used to say when I was a kid, you know. I'm talking about real hippies. I'm not talking about Trustafarians. Like, real hippies used to say this stuff. You know what I'm talking about, right? But it was a beautiful thing that they said, and so I thought I'd put it in a song, and I felt in 2018 when I wrote the song, maybe it's a shame that we have to say this at all, but if we do, then maybe I could put it in a song and we could all sing it together. Jimmy fell hard for Jenny. Jamie fell in love with Jay. You can't choose with whom you fall. I think it's better that way. Be a chemical thing, maybe cosmic and such. Try as you might to clearly define, well, you won't come back with much. Love is love, is love. Love. People try to change love, give conditions and rules. They try to tell you that they know better well, tell you your love ain't cool. Love don't mind your religion. Love don't know about race. Love don't care where you may come from. Love doesn't need to explain. Love is love, is love. Love is love, is love. Sometimes it gets a little weird in this part.
one song on one album and you got to bring it out every night for the rest of your life. It's okay. We are born knowing love, have to be taught how to hate, to let go of all your preconceived notions. Well, you only need to relate. Dumpty could sit at the table, bake some bread, make a new friend. In time you'll find forgiveness and kindness is all you ever needed. Love is love, is love, is love. Love is love, is love, is love. And it is. I promise. I got a couple of new songs. I'm going to do these to close out. Hopefully I got enough time. I got enough time for at least one. I got enough for two? Okay, buddy. That was passive-aggressive of me, wasn't it? That'll work. This is another one from my Patreon page. It literally just came out today. Written with my friend Scrappy Judd Newcomb. These last two songs I'm going to play aren't out yet. I'm going to world premiere it right here. Don't stop now. Keep moving your feet. Keep on pushing. There's no retreat. People get ready. The time is tight. I won't retreat from a righteous fight. If I'm walking, you better believe I'm singing to a solid rock. I'm still clinging. Voices in my head are never sent pops. I'm in the army of love. Can't we take it from the top? Oh, don't stop now. Keep moving your feet. Keep on pushing. There's no retreat. People get ready. The time is tight. I won't retreat from a righteous fight. I'm trying to find the neighborhood to live where I never forget. Try to always forgive. I can howl at the moon, but what'll that do when the sun's gonna shine on everything that's true? Oh. I'm walking, you better believe I'm singing to a solid rock. I'm still clinging. Voices in my head of Marvin and Stevie. These songs of love are the ones that free me. Oh,
don't stop now. And keep moving your feet. Keep on pushing. There's no retreat. People get ready, 'cause the time is tight. I won't retreat from a righteous fight. Keep on listening, keep on caring, keep on giving, keep on sharing, keep on doing the very best I can, and for better understanding. Oh, don't stop now. Keep moving your feet. Yeah, no retreat. People get ready, 'cause the time is tight. I won't retreat from a righteous fight. Oh, I won't retreat from a righteous fight. There's no retreat from a righteous fight. Thanks very much. I got time for one more little song. And then we're going to take a little break. And I believe there's going to be some ads and such. Longevity, John, thank you so much, brother. Ted K, I'd like to thank you so much for the sound as well. You're looking very clean shaven, sir. Which is, I don't know. It's just as good as the other look. It's my pleasure to come to this place. I really, really love this place. That's why I did all those little benefits back a couple months ago. Because you come into the Duncan showroom and you might hear somebody young you never heard before. You might hear somebody old you never heard before. You might hear somebody that you've heard for many, many years. And just about any kind of music is welcome here as long as it's good music. And everybody who walks in, you know, gets a seat at the table, and that's my kind of place. It's also a really, really great place because it's a listening room and people listen to music, and that means the world to me too. And we are in the middle of the 39 days of July, and I have wanted to be a part ever since the first night I played in here. So, oh, that's still not in tune. But it sure is a pleasure. And I'm going to leave you with this. I get really, really tired, especially down in the States, of social media and cable news. It's just not news. It's gossip. It's baloney. It's dumb. I don't have time for it anymore. It just stresses people out. I like to be informed. I don't like to hear other opinions of what news is supposed to be. Came up here and I with my wife and I watched the National. I was like, oh, they just tell the news. And she's like, yeah. And I was like, that's so weird. But believe me, it is refreshing. So I started talking to my friend. My friend used to use this term from this old Boy George song, this old Culture Club song. And I said, oh, we got to put that in. He's like, oh, we can't steal it. And I was like, yeah, it's just one line. It's like if I was like looking at my phone, I was trying to do too much, he'd say, man, get out of the Church of the Poisoned Mind. I was like, oh man, I love that song. I remember that song. But anyway, I got this. I like took a beat from an old Meters tune, right? You guys know the Funky Meters from New Orleans. So I found this beat and I like put it in a little drum machine and I went like this. I went. Lift me up, don't put me down. I need to dust myself off and rise from the cold, cold ground. Don't you think that we could use a little good news this time? Oh, I'm taking back reality.
reality, 'cause I don't want to live in the church of the poison mind. Funny how they say you don't know what you got till it's gone. That's what they say. We've known from the get-go what we had all along. So darling, put your hand in mine. Oh, we're gonna paint this town outside the lines. It's not there, we're to define. They're still selling, but we're not buying. Lift me up, don't put me down. I need to dust myself off and rise from the cold, cold ground. Don't you think, yeah, we could use a little good news this time? Oh, I'm taking back reality, 'cause I don't want to live in the church of the poison mind. Lord, I've run plumb out of patience for all the backstabbers and half-steppers. There's a better use of time, and I know it's not reliving or regretting. So darling, put your hand in mine. Oh, we're gonna paint this town outside the lines. It's not there, we're to define. They're still selling, but we're not buying. Lift me up, don't put me down. I need to dust myself off and rise from the cold, cold ground. Don't you think we could use a little good news this time? Oh, I'm taking back reality, 'cause I don't want to live in the church of the poison mind. Put your hand in mine. Oh, we're gonna paint this town outside the lines. It's not there, we're to define. They're still selling, but we're not buying. Lift me up, don't put me down. Oh, lift me up, don't put me down. Lift me up, don't put me down. Oh, lift me up, don't put me down. No. Lift me up, don't put me down. Lift me up, oh, don't put me down. Thank you very much, everybody. I sure appreciate you, Duncan Showroom. Thanks, Longevity John. Roots, not leaves, roots. Thank you so much, buddy.
You'll never be forgotten. That, and it's on tape. It's been really... Anyway, thank you very much, Jeff Blankenhorn, for doing this. It was a rare treat. And you're going to be back again on the final Sunday, August 2nd.
I'm bookending you.
Yes.
Which is an honor.
I appreciate that.
Oh, no. It really is. Thank you.
Okay. Now, we're going to, this is just after 7 o'clock now, so what we're going to do is we're going to be shutting down for a short period of time because the Facebook and well, we just have to. There's a timeline on how long we can go for, and this gives us that little break on the computer so we can do that. We're going to phase you out with a little bit of music from the Duncan Showroom. That's what we'll be bringing back in. And then at 7:30 sharp, we'll be starting with Andrea Smith Trio. And then David Gogo Band at 8:30 as part of our Talk About Wednesdays, which used to be Walk About Wednesdays, but you get the drift. We can only talk about it now because it's, unless you want to come down. There is room here. We're socially distancing. If you want to come and catch David Gogo Band live, and have your body just boom pushed up. It's fun. It's fun. I'm going to love it. David Gogo is here tonight. But right now, I want to thank Jeff Plekanor one more time. Our Beatus Roots, that was a great show. Thank you very much. You guys got to play back-to-back again. I like that.
I think we should do it again.
Okay, we will, somewhere along the line.
I'm opening.
Well, he lives up here now, right? So we can do this.
I'm opening next time.
Okay. Thanks very much. Thanks for Dr. Ted Cadillac for making sure that everything goes as smoothly as it can. And we also got Trevor helping out quite a bit. And there's a bit of a crew that just works. And you know what? First of all, the Duncan Cowichansummer Festival Society. For getting behind this crazy idea that we had that we could pull this off. And they go out there as a society and help us find the monies to make this all happen. Speaking of monies, there is a way to donate. Just go to our website. You can figure out. It also says it on Facebook how you can do it. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of the time. Be see you in about 20 minutes.